I fall over again, everything's going to be shut off.
Okay, good. Just get back in the cab.
Perry Caravello Live! How dare you! Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another edition of Perry Caravello Live. Look at me, I got the new jacket. The old Fonz over here is or better yet, the new Fonz over here. And no one, I repeat, no one is allowed to fuck up this jacket for quite some time. It's brand spanking new. Do not destroy it yet. Okay? I need to have this jacket for the wintertime. So let it be or let it be. Let it be or let it be. Yeah, let it be. There will be an answer. Let it be. The last night I went to the Rainbow Bar and Grill for the Lemmy get together. It was a little bit of a Lemmy from the band Motorhead, who passed away, who was a very nice gentleman, very nice guy. Got a few things from the Motorhead memorabilia, a little coffee stirrer and or an alcohol stirrer and a 50-year cup. It's in the dishwasher. Dishwasher's running right now. Let's see what else. Oh shoot. I don't know. It's around the house.
You've already run out of things to say? You were just there all day and all night last night.
I've got I got one of these. I got a bunch of these masks, Lemmy masks.
You just buy every stupid tchotchke you can think of.
Buy? No, these were gifted.
Oh, these were gifted?
I didn't buy these things. They were just gifted off the table. I don't buy this stuff.
Why do you get so many of them?
Well, because they're the. Okay, there's 2, 3.
That's right. Who complains about having too much junk in his place?
There's one, like angry matter of that one. And then there's 3 of these, the same face. 2 there. There's just 1, 2. We'll put them back. He fell down. I don't know what, but that's okay. On my desk, my speaker, whatever. But you know what? I'm going to put on the true San Fernando Valley hat. My you there. And put on the true hat of the San Fernando Valley. Porn capital, yeah. That's the porn capital, baby. There's that hat. Now I got these other 2. I live in the porn capital here.
Well, should we explain what the penalty box is?
Well, I got to take my coat off if I have to.
You don't have to do anything right now.
Pickle thing, and then my old home, Huntington Beach. The Huntington Beach thing. Okay? So, and I know you like pickles, so that's why I got the pickle hat thingamajiggy for you. If you're a pickle nut. Go back to the San Fernando Valley baseball cap. Back to the valley. All right, here we go. A little tight. Let's go off one more button.
Okay. Let's stick with one. Now, the reason why Perry has that cooler next to him, Perry, can you open the cooler and show us what's inside so we're all reminded?
Well, this is the filth of what you morons want to see. Okay?
Well, tilt it a little bit. Tilt it a little bit.
There. That's as far as I'll tilt it.
Okay, I could see.
You're not spelling any
well,
of it.
A little bit because we can't see it. Then move it up closer.
Tough shit. I'm not fucking turning anymore. God damn you.
All right, you can put it down. Put it down. Put it down. Okay. So
I got to take my coat off and everything.
Of course.
My stupid
you
hand
take
in
the
this
coat off for that
fucking thing.
Hey, you might not have to do it at all. I'm going to get to what the penalty box is. The penalty box is anytime Perry is defiant, you know, it does a bad thing, wastes our time, essentially. Darts off without being allowed. Now, I'm not going to count poop breaks. If God forbid that has to happen, I'm not going to count that. But if he darts away from the chair, you know, like runs into the kitchen, or, you know, something, anything like that, an unapproved dart. If he gets really out of control, if he says something bad, if he threatens to end the stream, like, I'm turning all the electricity off, or anything like that, he has to, with the penalty box, which is the blue cooler, open it and plunge his hands up to his wrists. Then he cannot clean his hands for 10 whole minutes. That means nothing, not wiping it off, nothing. For 10 minutes, okay? And we'll do this for as many times as necessary. Hopefully, and Perry, if you're a good boy, there's a chance that you might be not doing this at all. But it's there as a reminder, okay? That's the penalty box. Also, I noticed I got quite a lot of footage from last night. I haven't gone through it at all. Was it crowded, by the way?
It got crowded. Yeah. I left early because my phone ran out.
You left because your phone ran out?
My phone went dead.
We got quite a lot of footage. Anyway,
I forgot the extra battery.
You got interviewed by Sirius XM, somebody on the radio.
Yeah.
And I want to thank our friend Paul, who was there and was able to capture this. So this is just a little interview Perry did. This is at the Boa last night. Did the guy come up to you and recognize you? Or did he just interview you as a regular person there?
I went to my car to put the stuff away in my car, and as I was walking back in, he saw me and stopped me.
Okay. But did he didn't answer the question. Did he recognize you? Or
no, he didn't ask.
He didn't say, "Oh, that's Perry Caravello." He just
no, he
some
didn't
regular.
no.
Okay. So here it is. This is this poor guy trying to. God, can you imagine trying to get a straight answer from Perry? But here's a little snippet.
Name where you're from, celebrating 50 years of Ozzy's Boneyard. That would be a fantastic way to start.
Birth name or stage name? Which one do you want?
Whichever you prefer.
All right. They call me Scary Perry, but my birth name is.
Nobody calls you Scary Perry at this point. Why do you got to make this guy's life difficult? Why can't you just answer a straight question and give your name?
I get called Scary Perry all the time.
Nobody calls you Scary Perry. Nobody.
To you.
That was the name of your failed business. This is Perry Caravello Live. Your stage name is Perry Caravello. You just can't answer a straight question. This poor guy right here is just trying to do his job.
Well, fine.
All right. Anyway, sorry.
From celebrating 50 years of Ozzy's Boneyard. That would be a fantastic way to start.
Birth name or stage name? Which one do you want?
Whichever you prefer.
All right. They call me Scary Perry, but my birth name is Perry Caravello. I'm originally from Chicago, but I'm presently living in the San Fernando Valley, over the hill. I used to live in Orange County, close to Mesa, Newport Beach area. All right, celebrating 50 years of Motorhead on Ozzy's Boneyard.
Nice.
Which this is basically both of their.
Okay, so you're on Ozzy's Boneyard, which is a Sirius XM channel. I'm gonna guess you didn't promote your own stream.
I was answering questions on the sheet that was in front of me.
Right, but you could have thrown in a plug for yourself. You're on the radio.
I wasn't thinking.
You weren't thinking that you got a whole new audience ready to tune in, and you don't even mention, hey, by the way, I do a stream. Oh boy.
Not when I'm reading off questions to this person that's on the speech. I would see on occasion Lemmy here, and once in a blue moon I'd see Ozzy here. But I always would run into Ozzy's kids here, Jack and Kelly.
Amazing.
So,
do you have any memories of Lemmy from that stand out to you?
If you want me to show you in the bar area, I'll bring over to the corner seat that he'd always sit in. Always sat in that one corner spot.
Yeah, we're playing the video poker, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Nice.
Always doing that. I would walk by and say hello, and then I'd sit in the corner and get my Gina's Chinese chicken salad, and I'd sit and eat, and sometimes glance.
Well, the most boring interview on the planet. So you plug the Gina's chicken salad, but you can't plug yourself. I mean, god damn.
I wasn't thinking. Today we're talking to some other girls that are coming in. Let's see, the first Motorhead song.
This guy right here is completely, at this point, he's completely regretting ever asking you anything.
Yeah, I don't blame him, because I don't know songs by names. I barely know AC/DC songs by names. I know album names, but I don't remember song names. Jesus. Song names, forget it. You're not going to know. I don't remember names. I barely remember AC/DC song names, okay?
No
I
worries.
know Highway to Hell. And
No worries. But if you could, what did Lemmy mean to you personally?
nice guy. Yeah. Personally, yeah, he was a real polite gentleman.
Can't answer a straight question. What did he mean to you? Nice guy.
What I said, he was a nice guy. He
But
would
that
sit at
doesn't
the
answer
bar.
the question. He went, what did he mean to you? I loved his music. He inspired me. That's the answer he's looking for. Nice guy. That's your answer. The most boring lump of an interview you are going to hear is from you. That's nice guy. He didn't ask you, is he a nice guy?
What did Lemmy mean to me? Well, when I met the guy at the restaurant, say hello, he would be polite and say hello back. He was a nice guy. What did he mean to me? He was just another person here at the restaurant
Just can't.
with everybody else that shows up at the restaurant, and this one nice guy.
God, even your
A
brain.
real nice guy. I mean, I'm not pushy or getting into people's faces and stuff.
It has nothing to do with it. You still don't understand how that doesn't even answer the question.
I'm in a conversation that's a complete argument with this moron.
What did Lemmy mean to you personally?
Nice guy. Personally, yeah, he was a real polite gentleman, nice guy.
All right.
That's the name of the person.
If you could describe Lemmy or Motorhead in one word, what would it be? If you could start the same as saying, if I could describe Motorhead in one word or Lemmy in one word.
Lemmy in one word: intelligent, polite, generous, nice person.
All right.
Not a stuck-up jerk. Not a person with an attitude.
Yeah, it was a good man. He was a rock god indeed.
He was definitely a rock god or a rock icon.
All right.
To remember.
Definitely. Thank you very much. Really
Okay.
appreciate it.
Thank you.
Have a great time.
You too.
Have a great night.
I'm sure that made it to the air. I'm sure that guy was, completely thrilled with what your response was.
Whatever.
Good Lord. You know what's funny about you? When you're presented with a hypothetical question, you can't answer it to save your life. But when you're giving a very straightforward question, you almost always turn it into a hypothetical answer. Like
I got to take this off because it's getting too goddamn hot.
Did you hear what I said?
Yeah, it's questioning me is a journey.
Yeah,
Now this has got to come off my body because it's too goddamn hot in here.
That's fine. How much to cut the sleeves off that?
$2 trillion. End of story.
Don't go darting away. Just put it there. Just put it right there. Perry, if you dart away, you're going to do the penalty box.
Damn.
Put it right there.
Fuck.
Yeah, you're doing a stream. You don't got to go racing over to your closet. You just put it right there and put it in your closet later.
Later.
So who else was there? Like, who did you recognize there?
No, other than the bartender, I didn't recognize anybody. There was one guy that's a fan of ours that saw me, that brought me dinner.
But
yeah.
Other than that, did anybody recognize you?
I didn't recognize anybody there. It was like a whole new... Excuse me. It was like a whole new scene of people. I mean, it was shocking that it was a whole new scene of people. Wait, excuse me. There was one guy wearing a Motorhead, like a motorcycle jacket, who I think was in Motorhead with Lemmy. Other than that was the only other person I saw that I think I recognized. He might have been in the tribute band as well. So, I mean, my cell phone went dead, so I had no more to record. So I figured I might as well go home. And it was like 10 p.m. ish, 10 or 10:30, 11 ish, and I just left. This is a gift from Miss Orange County or first runner. Either she was Miss Orange County in 85, 86 or first runner up. Her name is Brenda. Moon Baby was her nickname. She had such a nice butt.
Chi sent $5. 2 asking him to think on the spot is as useless as trying to explain that going snowboarding twice doesn't make you a snowboarder. Come on, Perry.
Didn't say I was. Didn't say I was. Are you that redundantly, rejectfully stupid to the first, second, and third degree that snowboarding is a new sport for me, like skiing was in 1984, and I fell all the time in 84, and I fell a lot in 85 as well as 86, but I got better at it.
I agree with that, though. Perry cannot answer a direct question, ever, to save his life. Can't do it.
What's the direct question?
Whatever the question is at the moment, Perry. Like, what's your favorite Black Sabbath album? What's...
Paranoid.
That's your favorite? Okay. Well, you just proved me wrong, Perry. You can give a direct answer sometimes. Can you set up, please, and stop slouching?
Oh, this thing again. Left the back side of the...
Look here, Perry. Listen here. I was able to convince Paula to allow me to park an RV outside your patio on 626. All she wanted was a family-sized KFC bucket. Thanks, Paula. I'm so horny, Perry.
I'm not going to be here, so I don't know what the fuck you're parking outside for. Dumbass. Fucking idiot. What was this? Pastor Henry Fieldings for $10. Thank you for the $10. It says, hey, filthy Italian queef. When you're finished masturbating to videos of dogs humping people's legs, You might want to fix the roach problem in your apartment. I'm doing what I can. I've heard shit-covered toothbrushes work. What's in that bucket is coming out in 3 weeks and going in the trash.
Now, you got toothbrushes the other night. Have you now since put those in the bathroom for their next, the next time?
What are you talking about?
The toothbrushes that you put in there. You got toothbrushes delivered to you on Wednesday that were the kind you like, soft. Did you put those in the bathroom?
Right.
Yeah, it's a yes or no question. Did you put those?
I just said yes and right.
It's a weird way to answer a direct question. Like you like, yes, you knew what I was talking about, but not yes, you were confirming the question.
Yes, I got the brushes. Yes, they're in the bathroom, and right, they are the soft brushes that I use.
Okay.
God.
If Stone sent a $4.99 super chat, cut the sleeves off, it'll look less gay.
Not allowed.
What if you were paid $50?
Not allowed. God damn, you guys give me a fucking headache. More fucking sirens. I get sick of this shit. Anyway, 𝙤𝙃𝙊𝙋, cheers, Perry. Donation $5. Thank you, 𝙤𝙃𝙊𝙋. Ugh.
Peter North sent a $1.99 super chat. Eliminate those sleeves, boy.
Sorry, punk. I'm not removing sleeves off my coat. It's a brand new fucking coat, idiot.
Perry, don't let these punks shame you for wearing a diaper. I filled mine so full it ballooned up like a saddlebag on a bucking mule. One time I sneezed and hot wet shit shot straight down my leg. Had to start double diapering it after that.
Oh, God, you're weird. Weird. No, I don't need the double diaper. I need the correct diaper. The company name is Rears, okay? Rears diapers are the best diapers, okay? And there's no double diapering. It's 100 degrees outside, and it's first time I'm using my AC in a while.
Mr. Bovine Joni sent $5. Perry, you always say we try to make you gay. You did this yourself when you performed the Super Suck 3000 on RC in 1992. You're a man made for men.
Lie, get out. Lie, get out. Lie, get out.
Mr. Bovine Joni sent $5. Perry, you always say we try to make you gay. You did this yourself when you performed the Super Suck 3000 on RC in 1992. You're a man made for men.
I never did Super Suck 3000. I never sucked a man's dick. How many mother effing times do I have to answer this redundant, ridiculous, obnoxious, rejectful question? never sucked a guy's dick, stupid. And I never will suck a man's dick. Ugh.
Jeff Pepino sent a $5 super chat.
Thank you for the $5 from Jeff. Thank you, sir. Thank you, thank you. All right, so one more sip.
Receipt of 𝙎𝙗𝙁𝙁𝙾 sent $5. Pair. The RBT has a chili recipe we want to enter into the 𝙬𝙗𝙂𝙗𝙂
There's nothing here. No one's here.
We need to cook it
No
with
one's
broken
here.
pieces of your 𝘾𝙗𝙗 for flavor.
No one's here.
We're taking them soon.
Car won't be here. I won't be here. No one's here. No one's allowed in.
What have I told you about
Asshole.
talking over comments?
What?
What have I told you about talking over comments? Stop doing it.
I don't remember.
Play that.
Receipt of 𝙎𝙗𝙁𝙁𝙾 sent $5. Pair. The RBT has a chili recipe we want to enter into the 𝙬𝙗𝙂𝙂𝙂 Perry-Strix chili cook-off. We need to cook it with broken pieces of your 𝙬𝙗𝙗 for flavor. We'll be taking them soon.
No one's touching my car. No one's coming into my apartment. No one's allowed in here. No one's going to be here. So take your 626 and go somewhere else with it.
Okay, Perry, I've had enough of that stupid hat. Get your regular hat back on.
Okay. What's that? What's there?
Okay, what are you bopping at?
No, I was looking at the Huntington Beach hat.
Why?
Because?
Don't.
Warm and Lovable sent $5. Hey Perry, great show. How about just becoming a snowboarder in a video game? I worry about your safety, big guy.
I will be fine.
Sit up, number one. You're a lump already. What makes you think you'll be fine? You all you do is fall down.
So what? And I get back up and I ski again.
Yeah, but you don't. Sometimes you fall so hard that you can't get back up. I think that's what.
Oh, I couldn't get back up. I wouldn't be here now, would I?
What? I'm not following your.
If I didn't get back up, why would I not be here?
Right, but there could be a really bad fall where you don't get up.
What? Okay, I'll be up. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I will be 110% fine. That's why no one's allowed to go with me. No one's allowed to know where I am. I will film myself if I film myself when I am comfortable to film myself. The first year of me getting good, there is no video allowed. If I find somebody videotaping me, I attack them and I treat them like I'm a fucking mountain wolf and I take their life.
You threatening to kill people or? Oh, you being funny?
Haha.
Jeff Pepino sent $5. When you spanked Randy's monkey, did you use lube or did you spit on it? Did he bust on your chest or did you swallow it up like a milkshake?
I'm not answering that. It's been answered already for the past too many fucking years.
All right, Perry, I got a quick offer here from our friend Mark Lang, and all it is just $20 to wear your fedora backwards the entire stream. So the fedora you're wearing now, just wear it backwards for the rest of the stream.
Look like a.
I don't know what it was going to
upside
look
down.
like, to be honest with you.
Look like an upside down.
Yeah, you look like
look like a chick. Look like a chick. This is the way women wear their hats.
No, it's like Harpo Marx look. It looks ridiculous, but okay. Hey, very easy. I lost all my sounds. I set the. Imagine it's going ding, ding, ding. Okay, can we move on now?
Yeah.
The Fat Pig sent $5. Perry, I'm sorry to say Bob won't make the 626 chili cook-off. He passed a short time ago. You should call Gina and console her. R.I.P.
Bob passed? Are you serious? Is this true? Is this true?
Are you asking me? That's the first I heard of that.
Let me call her real quick to find out.
Well, put it on speaker at least.
Leave a message. Thank you.
Gina, it's Perry. I saw a message on my stream that said that Bob passed a few hours ago. Is this true? Holy smokes. Call.
Gina Levy.
Gina, is everything okay?
Yeah, hi.
Because it's on the stream, it said that Bob passed.
No.
Okay. Oh,
Thank
bullshit.
you for calling.
All right, that's all.
All right. Have a good show.
That was the
Love you.
worry.
Bye.
Yeah, back on the stream. Bye. Fucking liars. Bob, yeah, she laughed because somebody said that Bob passed. Yeah. These evil effing people are just disgusting to me. Make me sick. Dave Barry, I can't read this because of half of the page is turned off. It says, Perry, instead of snowboarding, why not learn to play guitar? It's safe, an unaffordable hobby, and you can enjoy playing at home. Plus, you already look the part, you fucking stud, rock star. I wanted to be a drummer rather than a guitarist, and I also wanted to learn how to play bass. But I do have a guitar here. My guitar that was given to me was stolen from me. I'm not going to blame this Amazon driver. I'm going to blame the asshole that attacked the Amazon driver. Somebody connected with my sister-in-law, so it's all bullshit. And I'm no one's allowed in my home unless I allow them in my home. Nothing's going to happen to the guitar that I have in my home unless I get my original guitar back. And if I never get my original guitar back, then whoever guitar this is will never get this guitar back.
Let me try something out here, Perry. I just want to get this sound going.
What?
I just want to get this sound fixed. As of course, the software always reboots itself, and then I lose things. I gotta do it while it's up. Anyway, very complicated. Here we go.
Yeah, not fun.
There we go. Fixed. Thank you.
Okay. Let's open up this can.
You stupid motherfucker. You are going to end up a paraplegic, broke and homeless. No PCL, no fans, no money. All cause you want to pretend you snowboard. You don't. You are a fake. You are a fucking loser. Grow up. You're a fucking grandpa.
Fuck yourself, you little girl. Fuck you, you little bitch. Look, I went skateboarding and I fell. And I got back on board and I fell. So that's why I wear safety equipment. You reject. Why do I wear safety equipment like I always do? To stay alive. Hip pads, always. Knee pads, elbow pads, wrist guards, helmet, 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 helmet. And you think I'm a reject like you reject? You know nothing about nothing. But how to make movies and TV shows. Jackass.
Perry, TMZ said that you were at the Rainbow and had fried chicken, a smoked brisket slab lacquered in glazed peas, and a half potato that's seen better days. That's not a meal. It's a test of colon integrity. Were you carb loading for a nap?
I had chicken and ribs with the sides. It was delicious. Chicken and ribs in the sides and a bowl of soup. Absolutely spectacular. Was I calling for a nap, you said? I guess you could say a nap if you want to call a nap from when you get home and go to bed till you wake up in the morning and the next day. And I must have slept like 8 or 10 hours without a problem. I got up and peed once last night, which was like 3 or 4 in the morning, rather than 2 or 3 wake-ups at a time in the evening. So it was a great meal. And I don't remember how much it cost.
Pear Bear when I come over for the 626 chili cook-off pool party.
Oh my
or
God.
Make sure you wear that gay jacket better. Yet cut those sleeves off. I want to see you in a sleeveless jacket when you shove your tongue up my urethra and tongue my balloon knot.
Never in a quazillion years, lowlife. Never, ever, ever, ever. Good night. I am not gonna fucking lose my mind anymore. I just can't take this shit anymore. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. I yell all the time and I'm fucking wasted. Okay. Okay. So what? You want me to fucking lose my fucking mind because you're a fucking low-life piece of dog shit? You low-life piece of dog shit? Fuck you!
Cookie loved sucking dick. He loved it so much, he opened up a drive-through suck and fuck. He would have men drive up and either swallow their big, thick cocks and gulp the gravy, or let them fuck his tight Italian ass raw. Cookie was gay as fuck.
Do you want to die now or die the next time I see you, whenever that is? Because my father had 5 wives and died with the last one. Okay? Gay as fuck. In your dreams, you reject. My father was straighter than an arrow. When you have 5 women in your life, I mean, give me a break. My mom, 20, 22 years. Mary, then Barbara, then Rosalie, and then last and least, Karen, until he died. Or do you have time to be a freaking homosexual? Or to be stupid, like you morons? Gay as fuck. Happy as fuck, you mean? Yeah. Happy that he had a life. I don't even want to make an answer to this moron's remark. It says by a guy named Dave Barry for $10. Thank you for the $10, moron. And it says, Perry, if 626 goes well for who, you? Because there's nobody that's allowed here. Can we turn 102 into some sort of event center? It's my apartment. Host weddings, reunions, business luncheons, etc. My apartment is not allowing anyone in. So no one will be here on 626. I think us fans could make some money. You fans are a bunch of crooks because no one will be here. No one is allowed here. No one's allowed in my home. Of course, you'd be paid a small fee. Again, no one is allowed here. If I scream or stream the night before, I will end it there, go to sleep, wake up, and leave. No one is allowed the next day.
I brought this up before, but can I just appeal to your sense of logic for a sec? Like, what if, and this is a big what if, I need you to look straight ahead. What if we did do something on the 26th? Not saying it's a big to do, but, safely organized, no craziness, whatever. And but there is chili involved, whatever. But if you do that, you could take all of July off. Just to have one date.
Not in my apartment.
Where would you like to have it?
Jesus Christ.
Just think about it. You don't have to answer right now. Just think about it.
What, at the Rainbow? Where I normally like to go?
You don't have a cook-off at a restaurant. No.
I'm not doing a cooking fucking thing.
You do cooking with Perry all the time. What's the difference?
Well, I'm not doing it here.
You do cooking with Perry. He did it on Wednesday, in fact. I'm just saying something like that. No, I'm not saying a big party where the place is packed. We can work on it. We can work on the details. But what if you did it, and then you can have a few weeks off?
I got such a headache from this disgusting.
Right, you don't have to answer now. Think about it. The offer's on the table. Think about it. So that week, again, Perry, don't go to sleep here. Just listen.
I'm not going to sleep. Okay, I just got a splitting headache.
I can see your brain like melting out of your ears.
Yeah, because my head is fucking
just listen.
going nuts on me.
So this would be the deal. Can you just listen?
What's the deal, dumbass?
Okay, well, I'm not going to talk to you when you got your head in your hand, and you're...
Well, yeah, because my head is killing me. Jerk.
Okay. Perry, pay attention.
What's the deal?
Chop, pay attention.
I'm listening.
Okay, I need you to focus. This doesn't work for me, this visual. Okay, here it is. So that week, it would be like that. We do that Monday and that Thursday, and that's it. And then you can have most of July off.
I'm not doing the Thursday show.
Okay, all right.
No, it's Monday and Wednesday, not Thursday.
Well, we can talk about it. But
no.
I think I'm giving you a good deal.
It's Monday and that is it. Okay. I'm gone.
All right.
If you want to take Wednesday off and think that we're going to do a Thursday show.
No, there's no Wednesday off if you don't agree to it. Anyway, speaking of schedules, this is the schedule for the rest of May. Okay, Monday, next Friday is Friday afternoon, 2 p.m. And then is it Saturday? Yeah, Saturday? I think either Saturday or Sunday. Next weekend, PCL members only stream starting at 12 p.m. Pacific, and that's mainly because Perry's training to wake up later. We don't need your fingers on.
17th is the anniversary of my first surgery.
Okay. I don't need whatever you're doing with your fingers. I don't need. So members only is either going to be that Saturday or Sunday. Right now, it's scheduled for Saturday, and then the week after, it's the return of Live with Perry and Bob Levy, 4 p.m. Pacific, and then. At the end of the month, Perry is on Levyverse on the 31st, 1 p.m. Pacific. Set your clocks, set your watches.
Okay.
And then June can look very different depending on if Perry wants to play ball or not.
Well, the ball game is out of this park because there's no no get together here.
Perry, I saw on TMZ that abomination you inhaled at the Rainbow. Fucking shit. Looked like leftovers from a back alley abortion. Do yourself a favour, yeah? Try my frozen steak and ale pie dinner exclusively at Walmart. Real food, not dead babies.
It's disgusting. It's a fucking TV dinner. Garbage. Ugh. Your stupid frozen dinner crap is crap. Ugh. Yuck. If it's not Trader Joe's frozen pizza, I don't want it. Frozen food. Christ. Trader Joe's only, Gelson's only, Whole Foods only, or forget about it. This moron who calls himself Ramsey, whatever the hell his first name is. Dave Barry writes us for $10. Thank you, Tom. God, no.
Just read
Tom
it.
doesn't live here. And I'm reading it the way I'm gonna read it from start to finish. And I'm just saying no. After the name, after the $10 thing, because Tom doesn't live here, but you're gonna try to make it look like Tom lives here. And this says
Tom, you just can't read it.
Can fans pool PCL points together for the certain items? No. My home is my home. My car is my car. Nobody else's. We definitely want the car. You don't get the car. I think we can parcel out drive time throughout the year. You don't get the car. You'll never have my car. Fuck you and my car. Period. Which will make all us fans happy. Thanks, Tom. My car is my car is my car and no one else's car. Jag off.
Well, Dave, I have to agree with Perry here. First of all, no, you cannot pool PCL points together for certain items. That would be considered against the rules. You can only transfer points between two parties if you live in the same household. So if you're married and your wife also has a PCL points account, then you can pool them together. But no, otherwise the whole system gets abused, and then Perry doesn't have a car and it gets all out of whack. So no, unfortunately, no, you cannot.
Because I know exactly what you morons will do if you drive my car. You'll drive it right into a fucking telephone pole or a stupid tree.
Why do you think they would do that?
And then laugh and say, "Oh, it wasn't my car." That's exactly why.
I don't think they.
It wasn't my car. So fuck you.
I don't think David.
I've seen what idiots have done to other people's vehicles before. Okay, that's why no one's allowed to drive my car, and it's my only vehicle. When I had two vehicles,
I drove Perry's car once, and he was watching me like a hawk, like the worst backseat driver ever. We went out to dinner for Mexican, and Perry thought he had too much to drink, and I offered to drive, and he reluctantly said yes, and I drove back to Perry's place, and it was fine. It was a nice drive. I was a good driver.
Congratulations. You were drunk too.
No, I wasn't. I had one margarita. You had a margarita and a beer.
Drunk.
Happy Mother's Day, you fat bitch. I saw that picture of you at the Rainbow. Grease pouring off your plate while you lick your fucking phone like a feral dog. Filthy hands, fried meat, spit-covered screen. You're a goddamn health hazard, boy.
Listen here, you high desert whore. You're nothing but a whore. You go and fuck a guy, marry the guy, have a kid, leave that guy, go to my brother, marry him, spit out two more kids, then you leave him and you go to another guy, fuck him, get a kid out of that guy, and then you see my mom dying, and you stay in touch with my brother because you have two kids with that guy, and then you go back to my brother because my mom was dying of cancer, and you were, I guess, a hospice woman. I don't know, one of these weird nurses that takes care of people that are dying. I guess they call it hospice. Excuse me again. So then you went back to my brother, and I guess you stayed. And now you're coming on my stream just to fuck with me. I don't know.
Cali Laser Removal LLC sent a $5 super chat. Perry, we have great news for you. We cannot say officially right now what this special agreement is, but expect to be served papers next week. #𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙼.
Serve papers for what? Because I'm not going to remove my arm? Or the tattoo on my arm? Because my body, my arm, my tattoo? I paid for the tattoo. I leave tattoo alone. No one touches my arm, my body, my tattoo. No one tells me what to fucking do. Good day, good life, ciao. Fuck face. You have no rule over my arm or my body. Jerk. Try to tell me you're going to serve me papers and remove my tattoo that says skateboarder, snowboarder, actor, comedian. Fuck you. I'll be in the snow on a snowboard. Yeah. It's going to take time to learn. Remember, time. It takes time to learn anything.
Anonymous sent $10. You will blow her eye out trying to snowboard. Perry, make a wish Billy can't read, and as a child is secure in his limits, why can't you be as a grown man?
I'm gonna snowboard as well as I get it, and I'll be as good enough as I can become. That's all. I'm not gonna be a pro. I'm not gonna be as good as Letitia Buffoni or Kimmy, our cute little girls, you know, that are pro snowboarders. No, I'm not a pro. But I am going to learn the sport as good as I can until the day I die. Hey, maybe you'll die snowboarding. I'm good. I'll die doing something that I like to do. Please. I'm so nuts that I'll never die. Levyverse, Rev God, whatever, $5, thank you. Perry, it's your best friend, Bob. You're not my best friend, dumbass. You call yourself my best friend. You can call yourself that. I'm dead. You died? Yay! I'm here with Eddie Van Halen and John Lennon. Can you tell the 1992 story? No, I've said it enough fucking times. Go and look at an old video. They're big fans of you and your lifestyle. I'm not big fans of me and my lifestyle because it's not my lifestyle. What happened to me back in the 1992 is what happened then, okay? I got in trouble for something stupid, and it was stupid. Should have walked out of the office as soon as he made the goddamn offer. Told him to go fuck himself. But because I got scared, because I was a little wimp, instead of getting out of the office and going straight to the Van Nuys Police Department.
How would you do things differently today?
If it was today,
yeah,
I would leave the office there, go immediately to the Van Nuys PD, and report the guy. Boom.
Report him for what, though?
For trying to sexually assault me.
No, you wouldn't. You would. That wouldn't hold because he didn't try to sexually assault you.
Whatever.
No, I mean he didn't.
I'm not saying anything more. I'm not saying anything more.
It was a pay for play kind of deal where if you.
I'm not saying anything more.
Okay, well.
Then stop talking about it. Fuck face.
I'm going to say more.
Stop talking about it, motherfucker.
No. I asked a question. I said, what would you do differently today? And you leaving the office is the right answer. Going to there's nothing to prosecute there. He offered you. He made you a fair deal. and you accept it at the time, but if you choose not to accept it, if you were to redo it, you know, that's
fair deal. Get screwed by being a comic in all comedy clubs in town, and which was the deal.
Let me see those. Can I see those stupid Lemmy things you got again yesterday? You got them for free, so.
What the?
Yeah, the little things.
These are little Lemmy masks. There's the one with his tooth knocked out.
Right.
And here's the one.
Could you do the 92 story while being Lemmy? Like hold one up to your face? We haven't done a good 92 story in a while. Could you do that one? That one would be the one.
Nope.
And make one of them.
No. I'm not saying that goddamn fucking gay ass story again. How many motherfucking times do I have to swear like a freak and say I'm not telling what happened to me over 30 years ago again? Little girl, I'm turning this shit around.
Then you owe Mark $20, bozo, because you were paid to turn it around. So you're not.
Girl.
And you keep doing defiant things like that, you're going to find your hands in the penalty box.
RH sent a $2 super chat. The look of joy on her face when you heard Bob died. Nauseated face emoji.
The look on my face.
You looked pretty happy when you heard the news that Bob died.
I didn't look happy when I was.
You didn't care all that much.
No, I didn't. Now I'm gonna laugh because, yeah, I didn't care that much. Oh, all right, let's see if this is true or not. Yeah, I thought it was bullshit.
I don't know if it was me and I was on camera and I was on the air and I heard that Bob Levy had passed away. I'd be devastated to the point where I'd have to leave and end the stream because Bob is a real friend of mine and somebody that I talk to on a daily basis. And I know you talk to him too. And I would be so, and I'm being serious here. I'd be so distraught that I would have to end, you know, if that was even the possibility of being real, I'd be so hurt and, yeah, I'd have to get off the air. Instead, you were like, oh, okay, you know, and then you were
That's why I'm laughing because he sounds way too healthy to die, unless it's unless it's an auto accident.
He's healthier than you for sure.
He's not healthier than me.
Yes, he is by a long shot. He's in better shape than you. He looks better than you. He has more hair than you. I mean, you want to go down, there's like a bullet point of 20 things we could say that he has over you health-wise.
Oh, really?
Yeah. He doesn't fall over when he walks a straight line.
Oh, because he's got balance. I don't.
Yeah, right. AKA healthier.
So what?
He doesn't think of brushing his teeth with toothbrushes that were sitting in a toilet.
I don't do that either, dumbass.
You were going to until we stopped you.
No, I wasn't.
Yes, you were. Don't lie, Perry. You were. You were going to use them again. I know, it's cute and funny now. You were going to use those.
Yeah.
Until we stopped you. I literally had to have you put them in the cooler to save you from yourself.
Oh, well.
Ranger201 sent a $4.99 super chat. Good day, Perry. I'm just checking up on you to make sure you haven't been mainlining Exeter nor working down Tom's, not allowed. Love you, big guy.
Okay.
Well, I'm getting this a lot from people, Perry. You might as well just answer the question here. Have you been sneaking Excedrin? You're not supposed to be taking
it. I had my Excedrin for the day, and that's fine.
Okay, you're not supposed to be taking it every day at all. You're not supposed to be taking it.
I'm not taking it every day. I take it when I need it.
Okay, you're not supposed to
when I have a headache.
Okay, you're not supposed to be having it at all, really, according to the doctor.
I didn't say that. He asked me, why is he saying that? I said, because my boss tells me to not have it.
No, that's not true, Perry. I'm talking about,
liar.
Again, you forget things.
Because they sell it at fucking where I go to my medical.
That doesn't mean you can go get it, okay? You've abused it because you're addicted. And let me remind you, again, I'm going to remind you of something. If you could just pay attention here. I'm going to remind you, don't do your baby routine. Like, actually listen here. Back in September, you had to be hospitalized because of severe dehydration. Why? Because you had an extreme caffeine overdose to the point where the doctor said you were going to possibly really damage internal organs and screw with yourself. Those doctors are the ones that said you can't have it anymore. Now, you've snuck it over the course of that time. And then you had a different doctor one time who wasn't aware of your past history. And that guy said, yeah, if you need it, you could have it like 8 times a month, okay? Which you took to mean like, oh, I'm back on Excedrin. It's not the case, okay? So it's bad for you because you've excessively overdone it to the point where you're basically, I mean, not basically, you are an Excedrin addict, okay? So you can't have
I'm a drug addict.
Yeah, I know, but it's not something to be proud of, Perry, because you've damaged yourself so bad. And all Excedrin is it's aspirin with a dose of caffeine. That's all it is.
With a good dose of caffeine.
Yeah, I know, because you don't
double dose of caffeine.
Right, I know, Perry, but it's not good for you because then because what happens with, again, you're not paying attention. You're not paying attention.
I am paying attention.
You're not, because you keep bopping and talking over me.
I'm looking around for where the...
we don't need a visual reference. Why do you need a visual reference for everything? Why can't you just talk about something? Okay? I can talk about a bicycle and not look around the room for a bicycle.
I can talk about a bike myself and not need to look around the room where my bike is. I know it's here.
I know you don't care, Perry. That's not the point.
Don't care.
Again, you can mumble to yourself all you want, but dealing with this guy is as pleasurable as it is. So I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. He doesn't listen to anybody. Perry's gonna
more comedy.
What?
I says more comedy.
No, it's not comedy. I'm actually being serious. Like you have a real problem with this.
Yeah, of course I have a problem with it.
And you don't care. And you don't care to course correct it at all.
And I already know I have a problem with it, and I have been course correcting it.
How?
By monitoring how often I use it.
Okay, if you've been monitoring, how often have you used it this week, Monday through Friday? Today being Friday.
I took it today.
Okay, what
not
other
yesterday.
days this week?
Twice.
What other days this week?
Today's Friday, Monday.
You took it Monday and today. That's it.
That's it.
Okay. All right. I'll have to take you at your word.
Gonna deal you assholes.
Daniel August sent a $19.99 super chat. Perry, here is some monies. Red heart emoji, the taco stream of his taco-tastic love you. Oh hey BF, min holding hands emoji, couple with heart emoji, min holding hands emoji, min holding hands emoji, min holding hands emoji, guard emoji, min holding hands emoji.
Thank you for the $19.99, but your men holding hands bullshit and trying to make me look like I'm gay out of the question.
He didn't say that at all. In fact, what he said is that he enjoyed the taco stream on Wednesday, and I got a lot of nice comments about that. People really liked that stream, so people even liked the PCL detention because you had to add the hour. The detention bonus that we had, where you had to stay extra and answer questions and talk. No, we're not on the ceiling. Can you sit up, please? So people were complimenting you, saying you did a good job, and those looked like pretty good tacos.
Well done. The good way.
what Perry would have done different, he would have swallowed.
That would have never, in a quadrillion years, ever happened with another man. No way in hell. I'd die first. Yeah. I'll die first. Weirdo.
Hey, love bug, I took a plaster mold of my fat Irish penis. I'm sending you the dildo replica in the mail. Now you can suck on it or shove it up your Italian shit pipe whenever you miss me. Smooches.
That roach clip? That roach or that roach clip? Because that's what it was. It was a two-finger jerk-off, dumbass, if you forget. You needed a magnifying glass to see the goddamn thing, one. And it was a two-finger Idiot. Oh, God. This fucking headache's driving me nuts.
Barry, you got a quick delivery at the door. Can you just grab it and bring it back here? Lickety split, please. You know, without the grumbling, without screaming from the door, just really just boom, boom, boom.
No more, please.
No. You see, you're breaking the rules. I said without the, you know, the declarations.
There's no room in my freezer for any food.
Okay, let's just see.
So whatever food sent here is trash. This garbage.
All right, let's see it.
Yeah.
Excuse me, let's see it. We didn't see it.
It's garbage. I will not eat it. I will not taste it. I will not try it.
That's from a famous chef.
It's garbage.
That's from a famous chef.
Chef Ramsay?
Yeah.
He's shit.
He's a world.
There's no room in my goddamn freezer because there's too much shit in there as it is.
Okay, just put it aside for now, Perry. You could find room for that. You know, if a famous chef sent me something, I'd find room.
Frozen garbage. I don't need another triple shot to make me more addicted to this fucking crap. Starbucks crap. Triple shot. Starbucks, another triple shot. I don't need. But it's nice to have triple shots.
You actually do need it. That's the only drink that I've noticed that works for you. You do need it. And thank you.
And then double shot.
Thank you for sending that.
I'm not drinking any more tonight.
I didn't ask you to drink it tonight. That's for...
Another time.
Can you please do me a favor and put that Chef Ramsay dinner in the freezer, please, where it belongs? Just find room. Instead of screaming that you have no room.
If I can find room,
Yeah,
I will.
How about you remember the days where you had nothing in your fridge and you were begging me for money every day? How about that? How about be a little humble that somebody sent you something free?
You're lucky. I won't fit. No. Yeah, you're lucky. No more food. Fit now. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it.
All right. You don't have to say that's it. That's enough. Okay. I won't have you. No more deliveries. But that's nice. You were talking about him, and he sent you something. That's nice.
Oh.
No. We're not doing the. Oh, come on. Move up.
So we're off tomorrow and Sunday, correct?
Perry, just
before this goes on.
Yes, there's nothing going on tomorrow. Next week, though, we're doing a members stream. Members only, Patreon, next weekend, either Saturday or Sunday. I'm not sure which one yet. Probably Saturday, but I don't know yet. One of the days next weekend. This weekend, no.
Good. So now I got to get out my fucking metal detector.
Okay, now you got to read this.
Oh, excuse me. Redfug Lee, $10. Thank you for the $10, sir. Barry, today is my birthday, and so is every other day that we've streamed for the past 44 years. Or is it 55 years? I don't remember how many, 100, whatever. Every time we're on the air, it's my birthday. All right. As a gift, will you do now? I'm not doing no banana and 7-Up challenge. It's called overly messing with your stomach and make me throw up. Is what will happen. And then I'll throw up all over my desk. No, not allowed. Eat 2 bananas and drink a small bottle of 7-Up and explode. Yeah, you believe in me, big guy. Right. And so I explode everywhere. Not allowed. I'm not stupid. I know science and I know how things happen. Because that's exactly what will happen. I'll explode. Kevin R. Davenport, $10. Thank you, sir. It says, hey, pair. After you let those 900 men finish inside of every crevice of your body at the gangbang, what are you talking about? Did your whole body dry crust over like a chubby cum statue? Were you able to walk to the shower? God, you're fucking nuts. The gangbang that I was at was with women, moron. One guy, meaning me, and 2 girls. Well, there was nothing gay that went on.
I think he was just confused. Normally, because you talk about a lot, like, hey, when I was in that gangbang, and I think some people think that you were the target.
There was a house up in the hills in Encino, and one of the girls was like fit, like she had a freaking fit to a core body like Ginger Miller, and she was stark naked like Ginger Miller when I met Ginger Miller back in '85, I think it was, and all we did was sit in the backyard and just talk and talk and talk. That's all we did in the backyard. And then all of a sudden it was time to shoot, and we had to go inside and shoot. So, I mean, we were talking for like 3 or 4 hours, and Charlie said to not touch the girls until, shoot time. Anyway, I don't even know.
Oh, by the way, Perry, I wanted to give you props. I had it in my notes and I forgot. Perry, and you know what, we could say a lot of negative things about Perry, but you know what, there's positive things too. And sometimes people who have, listened along to Perry's tech time when he needs to do something, blah, blah, blah. On Wednesday during the stream, Perry knocked over the kitchen camera, and I thought it was toast. Like, I thought it just was not gonna go back together. And and then the stream ended, and we went about our separate ways. And I
took a shower, got out of the shower,
hold on. I was getting ready for bed. Perry decided, he took a shower, and aside from doing his normal routine, he actually worked on the camera, and he called me and said, "Hey, check the camera. I think I fixed it." And I checked it, and he did fix it. So, Perry, round of applause. You did something, and you troubleshoot. I didn't need to be involved at all, and he did it. So I just wanted to say, credit where it's due. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Because I thought for sure we were going to be buying another camera, but you did it. In the future, though, if you use that angle where you put it high there, don't leave the cord where it can trip you. Like plug it into the other side, like behind the...
That wasn't it. That's not it.
You tripped on the camera.
Well, what it was the screwing on and off of getting...
You're talking about fixing it. I'm talking about when you tripped and the camera got knocked over to begin with. It was because you had the cord laying in the middle that you had to keep stepping over, and I knew it was going to happen eventually. I'm just saying, in the future when we do Cooking with Perry, just do that angle and plug it in the back. You know what I mean?
Move the whole thing over.
We'll work on it. Yeah, like plug it somewhere else so you don't tripping over the cable. Anyway, I don't want to take away from the fact that you did a great job. I was this close to going to sleep, and I was kind of annoyed that you were calling. I had my phone silenced, so I saw that he had called, and I called him right back, and I was ready to be like, what are you calling? I thought he was going to call about something stupid, and he's like, hey, check the camera. I fixed it. You did. Congratulations, Perry. I was very proud. And I wanted everybody to hear that.
Well, saves a couple $100. Like $100 here, $100 there is not throwaway money. I mean, these cameras are not dirt cheap.
No, you are correct.
Not like going to a pinball machine or a pinball, a gumball machine. You put a quarter in the gumball thing and you turn it. You get a little toy that comes out. Remember those, or are you too young?
No, I remember those.
Okay.
They always had the worst gum in there.
What?
They always had the worst gum in there.
Yeah. I forgot the name of
the whole fun was turning the thing, but once you got the gum, it kind of like, why did I waste my quarter?
It was the little box that was about yay big, that would the plastic container of whatever was inside it, and then the bazooka gum that would be in there would be drier than shit gum. Ugh. All right.
All right, Perry, I got a quick offer here from our friend Cheeseburger. It's for $15. So it's worth mentioning. $15 for Perry to chug a triple shot and finish it. That's all you got to do for $15. You can do that in your sleep with your eyes closed.
I'm not chugging anything. I got a headache and I'm dizzy.
For 15, well, that'll help that.
I am dizzy.
Okay, again, that'll help that. You could keep saying dizzy, but
it's not going to help it. It's going to make me fucking more dizzier.
No.
I'll probably fall my ass.
It doesn't have alcohol in it. There's no alcohol in it at all. It'll course correct it, actually. I'm not lying to you. It would be good for you. But that's $15.
To chug one of these freaking things?
Is that what it says? It says triple shot. Does that say triple shot?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, if you chug that, you get $15 from Cheeseburger.
Jesus Christ. I'll do the dark caramel.
Whichever one you want to do.
There's dark caramel and then there's rich vanilla.
Good. But you got to chug it. I mean, beginning to end. You can come up for air a little bit, but, chug it. All right, let's see how we do.
Stupid.
Chug.
Chug. Bye.
Congratulations. Very easy. Cheeseburger said he'll pay another $15 if you grab your leather jacket, the new one, and cut the sleeves off.
For $15? Add 3 zeros to that, dumbass. That means $115,000. No. Brand new jacket, never going to happen. Mean Gene in Florida sends me a $50 bill. Thank you, Mean Gene. It's an honor, dude. Perry with an I. My cousin Shirley is an attorney. Oh, really? Thank you for making an announcement that your cousin Shirley's an attorney. Now, she's checked with the divorce records. 4 out of 5 of Cookie Caravello's wives divorced him because that's a fucking lie. Lie. Homosexual activity, a motherfucking lie. What say you gay? My no way in hell. Liar. I'm going to sue you and your stupid cousin, the lying divorce lawyer. Liar. I don't want your $50, asswipe. Get off my fucking screen now. Fucking liar. The healthy drink. coconut water.
Perry, I'd like to interview you about the early days of skateboarding. I need your perspective as someone who was a young, closeted homosexual skater and how you triumphed to become who you are today. DM me if you're open to sharing your truth.
I'm not gay. I'm not homosexual. You're a fucking weirdo. Kiss my ass. Weirdo. There's nothing gay about skateboarding. Weirdo. Surfing, but on the concrete. Weirdo. Mike Tyson, celebrity chili judge. There's no chili, nothing happening here. So thank you for $10. It says I was incarcerated in 1992 because my bitch-ass lawyer, Jack, kept disappearing whenever there was free coffee and donuts in the break room. It's exactly what he is, a bitch-ass lawyer, because he's just nothing more than a pain in the ass and a fucking bitch and a crybaby because he's not being fed. Wants everybody to take him out for food. Hey, come pick me up and take me for a bite to eat. Pain in the ass. Idiot. Anyway, thanks for the message to Mike.
Tony Hawk PCL sent $5. Did you ever sing karaoke at the Stovepipe around Parthenia? It's across from Bryn's Deli where you murdered Kim Richards' fiancé. Love you, bud.
Sang karaoke at the restaurant. Yeah, back in the 80s. When I first moved back to the Valley with my old Lucky's girlfriend, Lori, sure. But that was the 80s. I never murdered anybody in the parking lot, loser. Lying loser.
Yo, 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 it's your boy, Big Willie. How about you put on that thong I bought you and give me a sexy little lap dance? Then you can stick your tongue in my ass. Oh, boy, that's a party.
God, you're gay. You and your weirdos. Grossest fucking thought ever. And you were at one time a good actor. Now you're just the weirdest weirdo of all weirdos. That'll never happen. I will never go down your disgusting, degrading homosexual road. I'm not homosexual. I love my girls and always will love my girls. The true girls, not the losers.
What's your favorite Wilford Brimley movie?
I don't even remember what he's done.
Well, he was in Cocoon. He was the manager in The Natural. Very good in that.
The Natural was a good movie. I'll admit that.
He was really good in The Firm. He played the security guy in The Firm. Tom Cruise, Gina.
I didn't see that movie.
You didn't see that. Anyway, just curious.
I saw The Natural, the baseball movie, and I saw Cocoon. The old senile scumbags at that old folks' home. That was the two movies that I saw. So. Doug Holes, $10. Okay.
I can't hear you, Mr. Whispers.
Ah! Jake said, dug holes, $10. Fucking ass wipe. I'm not yelling anymore.
Didn't ask you to yell. Just sit closer to the microphone.
The microphone's right there. It's only 1.5 feet away from me.
Tilt it more towards you then, because you seem distant from it. Thank you. That's good.
Pear, happy Mother's Day this Sunday. You're RC's bitch. I was never RC's bitch. Dumb fuck. And I know I didn't drink down several thousands of unborn in warm liquid form. Weirdo. God, you're just fucking disgusting. And I wish all your fellow moms a happy Mother's Day. Hashtag Gina's preggers with Jim's kid. If Gina's pregnant with Jim's kid, that's her problem. If that's true or not. Who gives a shit? I don't care. She's got her issues. If she wasn't on any birth control, that's, again, her problem. And now Jim's going to be forking out money for child support. And I'm not paying for his child support. It's not my child.
You've never paid any child support, so no one's worried about you.
Oh, I've paid my child support. Yes,
really?
I did.
When?
With my money.
Okay.
Warman Lovable sent a $5 super chat. Hey Perry, did you ever tell your mom about the homosexuality you've been involved with? Was she supportive? Also, why did you tell so many strangers?
It was a mistake. And it wasn't me telling it originally. It was that other fucking bald fuck at the
What was your mom's reaction when you told her?
Disgusted. Mistake.
Did she say you should have just left?
I did what I had to do to get in the I don't even remember what her answer was, nor my father's answer, or my cousin's. I don't even remember the answers that I was told. Because it's
but they weren't happy.
Nobody was happy. Yeah, I should have just left. I should have went straight to the police department. It was only a mile away.
Again, there's nothing to report. He didn't do a criminal act. He made you a
criminal act was the criminal saying.
No, there's nothing criminal about it. He said, "Hey, if you do this for me, I'll do this for you," and you said, "Okay." There's nothing criminal about that. You could have walked away, and now if he would have chased after you with a weapon and be like, "Yay, you're going to do this," yes, that's criminal.
The threat was because of me being an open mic comedian. Yeah, again, open mic, and I'm putting that in quotes, open mic. Like, that doesn't mean shit for anybody that's a real comedian. I could have walked out. I should have walked out and said no more. I'm done with this dumb business. Should have walked away from it. But then I would have never met you. I would have never become a real star like I am today.
You never know. You could have. You could have went down the same trajectory. I mean, really, you can't know that because you don't know what would have happened next.
Right.
But are you saying in a way that you're glad you did what you did with RC because you met me eventually? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm not saying that I'm glad I did what I did with RC to meet. Look, how you and I met was eventual because of how things happened. It had nothing to do with RC. Absolutely nothing to do with RC.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if it did or didn't.
Exactly.
I got an offer here from Church Torch, $20, very easy. $20 to remove the cooler lid before you do your first hand tug. So just take the lid off. That's all you got to do. The lid off.
To smell that shit? Fuck you.
$20. It doesn't have to be forever, just for a little while.
Oh, Jesus.
Very good.
Ugh.
What does it smell like, by the way?
I don't know yet. Weird. Gross.
Zach Hoffman sent a $2 super chat. Are you wearing the jacket at Sea Friends tonight with Spacey?
I'm not going to that fucking weird facility ever. And I'm covering this because it stinks too much.
No, you got paid. You got to keep it off for a little bit. You got paid.
Oh God! Fuck you!
I'll tell you.
I'm dumping it out then.
No, you're not. Then you owe people a lot of money because you were paid to keep it through May. So Church just paid you. I'll tell you when you can put it back on. But you just got paid $20 to deal with it.
Christ. Ugh. This hat comes back on. That's all you pricks are.
No, it doesn't, because you were paid to wear the hat backwards. It doesn't. Take it off.
Ass wipe.
Harold Mezer sent $5. Tell Atticus St. Martin that communism does not work and is flowers.
Communism does not work? I don't understand what you're saying. That stupid saying makes 0 sense. What do you mean?
The dude sent $10. Heard you're a no border. You will never be in the snow. I don't even want to go snowboarding and I'll get around to it before you do. Your lift pass equals cross mark emoji.
You know what, loser? Because the month of May is here, take your redundant, ridiculous, obnoxious, childish lie and shove it up your asshole. Asshole, because I'm going to shit all over you. You fuck. Ugh. Oh, God help me.
Perry, I heard you're a liar and a fake snowboarder. Let's see that tattoo, boy.
Hey,
626, we're removing your tattoo. Can't have you walking around with a snowboarder tattoo when you're never going snowboarding.
Snow! November, December, January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September for the next 9,000 years. You 900-year-old piece of dog shit.
Perry, I heard you're a liar and a fake snowboarder. Let's see that tattoo, boy. 626, we're removing your tattoo. Can't have you walking around with a snowboarder tattoo when you're never going snowboarding.
You will never touch my body. You'll never touch my arm. And you're not going to be here. Or in the mountains, wherever I go. When I go. Because wherever I go is where I go. Whether it be Lake Tahoe, Mammoth, or somewhere local. Holy fucking shit, I'm being beaten up by this. obnoxious bullshit. I can't take it no more. I just can't take it no more.
Sit up.
I can't take.
If you keep saying that, Perry, you're going to be in a
bullshit.
penalty. Anything like that, I'm quitting. Goes in the penalty. So get yourself together.
Now you're adding bullshit to me? Matt C's giant pig balls make me drool like a stroke victim. Okay, whatever that obnoxious remark is for $10, thank you. When Grandma Robin hustles you for free food, oh really? You mean when I hustle her? Do you get to plunge your fuck stick in her rotten, wrinkled, puss-filled tuna tunnel after? Does she like to be choked? You do like choking women. No. Wrong. I was sick, dumbass. Zach Hoffman, $10, thank you. Perry, that dog food you cooked the other night was terrible. Just like you were a terrible father and husband. Chris Benoit, Chris Benoit, treated his family better than you. What the hell is that? Tom B, you're right. Perry's a mongoloid. I'm just a mongoloid. Happier than you and me. Mongoloid, I'm just a mongoloid. Fuck you, you.
Okay, Perry, that's enough singing for one stream. If you sing again, I'm considering it a penalty and you'll be putting your hands in the cooler, okay? That's the last time I want to hear singing. And I'm being nice by giving you a heads-up warning. Do we understand each other? Do we understand each other?
Mm-hmm.
The Cabal sent $5. Tony Hawk will be over shortly to cut off the sleeves on that stupid jacket. Jim said he's allowed to hide 3 pizzas and will slap you if you act up.
Number 1, if he shows up at my house again, he'll go to jail. Number 2, if he tries to come into my house again, he'll go to jail. Number 3, go fuck yourself. Asshole. New jacket does not get touched at all. Dumbass. Fucking idiot.
Cheeseburger sent a $5 super chat. Hey beautiful, I just sent Jim an offer for the other guitar. Can you show it so I know what I'm buying?
You're not touching my fucking guitar, dumbass. The Michael J. Fox guitar goes back to Michael J. Fox. When he returns my guitar, he's got to come here face to face with my guitar, and then he'll get his guitar back. Otherwise, his guitar doesn't leave my house, nor does it get seen or shown. Michael J. Fox has my guitar, and that's the way it goes. And if it doesn't get brought back to me by Michael J. Fox, he doesn't get his own guitar back. Fucking assholes. Asking about the guitar bullshit is fucking bullshit. No more.
Chris Max and a $4.99 super chat. Only flight I can get lands 6 p.m. June 25th, so TT and I need you to take off that afternoon. $10 offer to put our flippers into the microwave for 6.66 minutes.
I don't give a fuck how much money you let me. You can give me $1 trillion. Why fucking pickle never go in the microwave? You fucking asshole. You motherfucking asshole. Go fucking go to hell. You fucking asshole. No way in hell. Whatever happened. Every fucking day. Any fucking year. Any fucking lifespan. You fucking jag off. God damn you. Fuck off. Fucking jerk. Oh, shit.
Chris Max and a $4.99 super chat. Tom, since TT and I will be in 102 under the same roof for the chili cook-off on June 25th and 26th, can we pool our PCL points for the Forerunner Matt C sent?
Stop lying, asshole. I never was sent a Forerunner. I never got a Forerunner. And I probably will never see a Forerunner in my parking space. My Corolla stays in my space. My Corolla will never leave my space. My Corolla is my car, and it goes nowhere. I will add a Forerunner and get a double space when that happens. Like when I had my 4x4 and my other car. My FX16.
Cheeseburger sent a $5 super chat. Hey beautiful, did you charge Randy for the blowjob you gave him in 92?
Go fuck off, whack off. You fucking idiot. You want to go to jail too? Jerk. Never gave anybody a BJ. Stupid fucking idiot.
Kikoman soy sauce sent a $4.99 super chat. Perry, I'm the guy who interviewed you for the Boneyard. Your interview was so boring they fired me. Thanks a lot, Fatso.
My interview was so boring they fired you. Really? Yeah, sure.
I knew that was
You're
going to happen.
just saying that.
Thanks a lot, Perry.
You're just saying that.
Did you see that interview? If anybody's tuning in late, Perry was interviewed by SiriusXM's Boneyard channel, which is like a heavy metal channel.
My interview was so boring they fired him. Yeah.
Look at this guy struggling to get anything out of Perry. By the way, Perry's on a radio show, doesn't once promote himself, doesn't once say that he's a streamer. Not once.
Because I'm answering questions that are handed to me. I wasn't thinking about my own stream.
You're the star of a stream.
Okay.
Name where it's from, celebrating 50 years of Ozzy's Boneyard, that would be a fantastic way to start.
My thoughts right now are about... Which one do you want?
Whichever you prefer.
All right. They call me Scary Perry, but my birth name is Perry Caravello. I'm originally from Chicago, but I'm presently living in the San Fernando Valley, over the hill. I used to live in Orange County, Costa Mesa, Newport Beach area. Yeah, my thoughts are on this years of Motorhead on
But who cares about where you live? Like, again, like all the guy asked for was your name.
I'm answering what's on the sheet.
What was on the sheet? Was it that you live over the hill? We didn't ask for your
Just
address.
answering questions on the sheets, okay?
You didn't ask. There's no question on the sheet that said where you live. You're just rambling.
Boneyard.
Nice.
This is basically.
Did you read the sheet? No, you weren't there, so you don't know what
see on occasion Lemmy here, and once in a blue moon I'd see Ozzy here. But I always would run into Ozzy's kids here, Jack and Kelly.
Amazing.
So,
do you have any memories of Lemmy from that stand out to you?
If you want me to show you in the bar area, I'll bring over to the corner seat that he'd always sit in. Always sat in that one corner spot.
Yeah, we're playing the video poker, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Nice.
Always doing that. I would walk by, I'd say hello, and then I'd sit in the corner and get my Gina's Chinese chicken salad. And I'd sit and eat and sometimes glance at him or talk to some other girls.
Somebody's going to die in about 2 seconds.
First Motorhead song names, forget it. You're not going to know. I don't remember names. I barely remember AC/DC song names, okay?
No
I
worries.
know Highway to Hell and...
No worries. But if you could, what did Lemmy mean to you personally?
Nice guy.
Wow.
Yeah, he was a real polite gentleman, nice guy.
All right.
What's the name of the person?
If you could describe Lemmy or Motorhead in one word, what would it be? If you could start the same as saying, if I could describe Motorhead in one word or Lemmy in one word.
Lemmy in one word, intelligent, polite, generous.
It could not be worse. Intelligent, polite. How about talented? How about great musician, great artist?
I could have said that.
So many other things you could have said.
Yeah, my mind was not there, okay?
Your mind is never there when it needs to be there.
Yeah, I'm going to cover this and get rid of it.
No,
It's
I'll tell
way
you.
more than 10 minutes now.
I'll tell you when you can put it back on.
It's over 10 minutes now.
I never said 10 minutes. You got paid $20. It's not going to be for 20 minutes. What is it? By the way, you couldn't describe it earlier. What does it smell like?
Yeah. I don't even know what it smells. It smells like garbage.
No, take it off. I didn't tell you to put it back on.
Chi-Chi sent $5. How dare you call me redundantly rejectful? You tattooed snowboarder on your arm for 50 years, and only went snowboarding twice. You're redundant.
Thank you. Tattoo's not 50 years old, idiot. I'm 61. Tattoo's maybe 20 years old. Maybe. I don't remember the year it was that I went and got tattoo. What was it, 2006 or 2008? Something like that. Red Fugly, $10. RFL Live from Club 202 on Tuesday and Thursday is a welcome show, and all fans are allowed. 626 is on the Thursday, so if this dummy isn't streaming, we will. Come on over for the cookout chili cook-off. Not at my place. There's no chili cook-off in my apartment, loser. Not allowed here. Not allowed here.
After getting some feedback from the Vatican, it turns out that shit posting on a guy's stream with the mentality of an 8-year-old isn't the kind of conduct that they are looking for in a pope. I guess we are stuck here forever, honey. Love you, babe.
Whatever. I don't know what the hell this... You'll never be a pope, one. You were never an Italian, two. So how dare you even attempt to trying to be a pope? 3. You don't live in Italy or in anywhere near Italy. imbecile. That's where the popes come from, stooge. Oh, boy.
Perry, I messed up big time, bud. I had a hooker over the past few days, and she figured out who I was. She sent a picture of the condom I threw away and is threatening to get pregnant and ruin my career. God, I usually flush them. Help me, my dude.
Whatever. You're just a dumbass. Stop doing your dumb drugs, doofus. Usually flush them. And why in the fuck are you trying to ask me for advice on your stupidity? You're just a plain dumb moron. Ugh. Eric the actor, not midget or astronaut, and Derek from Texas. So I don't understand what you're saying about astronaut or midget, because this shirt was given to me by a girlfriend who worked for NASA. Okay, worked for the NASA people, and was also a fashion model and Miss Orange County and all that good shit back when I knew her. All right, now it says here, act. Let's see, Perry, you big nose pelican, you're a lump of shit tonight. Have a C4? No, I'm drinking Starbucks triple shot energy and double shot energy, and I'm not drinking any more of this stuff because I'm already my mind is already a little high, and I feel it now. I'm staying with water from this point on. Understood? Let's see. It says, act, Perry, you big nose pelican. You lump of shit tonight. Have a C4 or coffee or smelling salts. For Christ's sake, no need for any of it. Sit up, boy. Sit up. I just picked up the back part of my seat. You need to fly with balloons. I'm not flying with your weird balloons, you freaking fruity tooty weirdo. Johnny Flat Toe or Flake Toe or whatever, however the hell you pronounce that, FRATTO. You know what to do. Bye for now. And if I smell this any longer, I'm gonna fucking...
T-Bone sent $5.
Bro.
Perry, my wife has some food allergies. Since she's accompanying me to the 626 chili cook-off, can you confirm if there will be gluten-free chili?
There is nobody that's going to be here on 626. Good day. Or probably I might not be here 625 either.
Tom, I got your last email, and $200 is a fair price for the pillowcase. Please make sure it hasn't been washed prior to when you snag it. Thank you. I really need this. It's like he's here when I can smell him. I miss him so much, as you know.
You're not getting my pillowcase. You're not allowed in my apartment anymore, dumbass. Tom Brennan is no longer allowed in my apartment. Understood? Thank you. You don't get your computer back. You don't get your pillowcases. My pillowcase, nothing. Fucking freak. Creep, moron, disgust. Ugh. And I'm going to cover this thing
so
now
much
because...
So $1.99 super chat. Perry, you have the softest hands, though.
I don't know what you're talking about, weirdo.
Redrive Lily sent a $5 super chat. Perry, is it okay if I store my clothes in the credenza before putting on my thong for the thongs out all male pool party on 6/26?
You're not allowed here. Not allowed here.
A lot of people
I
are
don't know
asking that,
you.
Perry, if you could store their clothes for them. A lot of people are asking.
Yeah, nobody's clothes are going in my dresser drawer. All my dresser drawers are full. Imbecile. No one's allowed in my home unless I invite you in my home. No one's allowed to put their clothes in my dresser drawers or use my fucking dresser. Which you fancy Nancy people like to call a credenza because it's a big piece of furniture. It's a bedroom
Greg
dresser.
Lambert sent a $7.99 super chat. Incredibly low energy interview. You're such a lazy gooner. Were you quiet and subdued because you were wondering how big the interviewer's pipe was?
Go down that road again, motherfucker, and I don't ever want to do this goddamn stream any longer. Okay?
Okay, that's a penalty, Perry. I told you not to do it. Say anything like that.
Because that's exactly what you people want to keep doing.
You want to
to
double
me.
down? You can dunk your hands twice, but that's a penalty. You need to officially dunk.
I'm not putting my hand in that fucking thing. You crazy?
That's your first penalty.
Fuck you.
No, Perry, you were paid to do this, and if you don't do it, you're going to have to refund all the people that donated to it. So
then give them their money back.
No, you will be doing
Give
it,
them their
Perry.
fucking money back. I'm
Again,
not putting my hand in that fucking
Perry,
thing.
you are.
You're out of your mind.
Okay, Perry, why do you think it's there? You knew this was going to happen. Okay, then you should have been smarter.
Ugh.
You don't have to do this, Perry, but when you say stupid things like, I'm not doing the stream anymore, then you do it. That's the penalty. Okay, so hands in there up to your wrists. I will tell you when you can take them out, and you can't dry them for 10 minutes, okay? And hopefully this is the only time you have to do
them
it.
Or one hand?
Both hands. And hopefully this is the only time this evening that you have to do this, because I really think this is going to be gross, and I don't want you having to do too many. So
I'm not putting both hands in.
Well, that's
if I have to remove my glasses,
then remove your glasses.
Then the glasses off. Glasses off.
Then remove your glasses. Both hands up to your wrists, please.
Glasses off. Hold on.
No. You just put them down. You don't need to put them in a case. You don't need to hold the whole
putting them away.
Here. Just put them
You're
down.
a fucking pain in my ass. Fucking pain in my ass.
Both hands in there. Stand over it. Get up and stand over it. And put both up to your wrists. Flat hands. I'll tell you when you can take it out. Okay, this is your penalty for saying, I don't want to do this anymore.
Ugh.
What does it smell like?
I don't even know.
All right, take them out, but you can't dry them for 10 minutes, starting right now. And I'll tell you when you can dry them. Take them out. You can shake them off.
I can't! Because if I put them anywhere, I'm going to fucking get it all messed up.
Okay, well, you can get it on your shorts if you want.
No!
And wash them tomorrow.
No!
Okay, well, we can't do the stream from here, so you're going to have to sit down.
Well, sorry.
No, you can't hang them over there, Perry. That's not the deal. You could put them on your shorts. You put the shorts in the laundry. They'll be fine. Put your hands on your shorts, but you can't wipe them on your shorts. Okay? This is technically
not gonna happen.
Okay, Perry. Let me just explain to you. What you're doing now is technically a violation, and then you will be forced to do it again. So I only want you doing this one time. So just put your hands on your lap on the shorts. You can wash the shorts tomorrow. Okay, but you cannot dry those hands. Now, do me a favor. For a nice, cute, and funny thumbnail, hold your hands up like you're being held up, just so I could see them, and you know, palms out. No, like you're being like I'm pointing a gun at you. The other way. Stick them up. Hands, palms out. Okay, like there. Right there. And give me a disgusted look on your face. Okay, that's good. But I need you to freeze it. Yeah, freeze that look. Okay. Thank you. Very good.
Ugh.
Oh, that's even better. Hold that one. Look at the camera, stupid. Here, look at the camera. Freeze. Well, you look really stupid. That's perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, you can put your hands down now, but you can't wipe them off. Okay, that's called the, if anybody's tuning in, that's the Perry penalty box. If Perry does something bad, like darting away, threatening to quit the stream in any way, and that qualified, you will be asked to do the penalty box. Now,
I have to wipe my eyes.
Yep.
And because I have to wipe my eyes, I have to wash my hands.
10 minutes.
And because I have to wash my hands, I have to go to the sink.
10 minutes. No, don't do it, Perry. You're not going anywhere. You got 8 minutes now. I'm watching the time. You got 8 minutes.
I'm not talking.
Well, you are. You got to do your job still. So, okay.
I ain't doing a goddamn thing. You fuck me. You fuck me. You ruined me. Catch my ass.
No, Perry, if you get up, you're doing it again. You're not getting paid. Sit down.
And die.
Sit down. Perry, if you're not getting paid, sit down. Sit down right now. Or you're going to do this again. Then you're going to do it again. Then you're going to do it again when you get back. That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. We'll just wait for him to get back, and he's going to do it again, and the clock's going to be reset.
Got to do this fucking thing all over again now.
Yep, you're going to do it all over again because you just screwed it up. And if you do that again, where you leave before the 10, then I'm going to add this again. So you're going to do it again, Perry, and if you don't do it for the full 10 minutes, you're going to be even more penalized, including having your internet taken away for the weekend. So let's try it again. Up to your wrists. And if you get up again, you're going to be doing it 3 more times.
Oh, this sucks.
And if you say, and by the way, you owe me another one because you told me to die. So this is you're going to have another one on top of this. All right, take him out. Take him out. Sit down.
Let the dripping stop, dumbass.
Okay, but you got to sit down.
Ugh. Ugh.
Okay. Sit there. Now, if you get up, now the clock's running now. If you get up at all, you're going to be, now you owe me another one for also the defiant, get darting, that counts. Defiantly darting up like that, that counts. So, Perry, do yourself a favor and stop this. Okay?
I can't open my eyes now.
Yes, you can. You're being dramatic.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I've got dust in my eyes, and I have to use my fingers to get the dust out, and because I got shit on my fingers.
Use your elbow. Don't you know how to move your elbow up?
I'm not doing it that way, dummy.
Okay, don't scream at me.
And my elbow doesn't reach my eyes, dork.
All right, well, I'll have to read some super tips then, so I'll read this one. The chili cook-off is definitely happening on 6/26.
Wrong.
Thank you. The chili cook-off is happening at apartment 102 on 6/26. It's a special pop-up stream. Tony Hawk will allow the winner to choose to laser etch that bullshit lie of a tattoo off of Perry's arm, or break
everything in this stupid remark is wrong,
or break all of his CDs.
Wrong.
Stop interrupting me, or I'll read it again.
And if you touch any of my goddamn CDs, first off, you're not allowed in my home. Period. So there, right there. You're not allowed in my apartment, which means you're not allowed in my home. My CDs are never to be touched by any low-life loser, especially when his real name is Wilson the fuck Cable, not Tony Hawk.
Break all of his CDs as the grand prize. That'll be very nice. Okay, clock's a ticking, Perry.
Asshole.
Clock's a ticking on this.
Tony Hawk.
I would get up if I were you.
Only if you were a professional like Tony Hawk.
All right, moving on.
Dream that will never come true.
Moving on. Yoom Yang Soon. Tom, please read this while you're in luck. For $10, thank you. As a fun game for the pool party on June 26th, using Perry's new leather jacket, Tony Hawk and Jim should have a tug of war until it rips apart. That shouldn't take long because it's not even real leather, it's fake. You could take bets and auction off the pieces for big money.
Not allowed to happen.
We got a lot.
Because you're not going to be at my house, 1, not in my apartment, 2, and not in my complex, 3. Nobody's allowed in this fucking little apartment at all that day. And if there's a break-in, you all go to jail. Get it? Got it? Understand? Thank you. Might have to live at the fucking police station that day. This is bullshit. I had other plans, but that's might end up having to change. Fucking garbage.
Perry, I need you now. I did a background check on you and learned so much about you. We are meant to be together. I found out you were in the porno Windy City Skeet, all male cast. The past is the past. It's just you and me now. Where do you live?
I live in an apartment, okay? Somewhere in Southern California. You're a murderer, and I want nothing to do with murderers. Weirdo. Where is my apartment now? Somewhere.
Hey, baby girl, I've been getting rock hard thinking about 626. You could shit into the chili and we could eat it out of each other's mouths while Tony tells the real 92 story where you got naked and blew me while I hailed Satan. Fuck. So hot.
Ugh. Fucking weirdos. Ugh.
Pogo, go-go. Head bobber and hand jobber. What's up, baby? I'm stoned tonight. I smoked a Jeffrey while stroking my boner to the pic you took of your childhood boyfriend's dead dad in his casket.
Shut up, you sick bastard.
I just nutted again. Thanks, Pogo, and hail Satan.
Oh my God, these disgusting fucking Satan worshiping weirdos. Get out of my life. Going back to Jehovah God, this is bullshit.
Yeah, go back to Jehovah God. That's a great idea, Perry.
It's a lot healthier than this.
Yeah, it's healthier for going back to something that pays you no money and doesn't care a thing about you. But it's perfect for idiots like you. That's why it exists.
Yeah. It'll also bring me everlasting life.
Yeah, right. All right. You still believe that nonsense? Good job.
Yeah.
Perry, why can't we start our own life together? I will treat you well. I will love you always. Be with me. When it's too humid, I'll take care of you. I'll do anything in bed. I'll even let you bring your ex-boyfriend, Randy, to join us if you want.
Wrong. He was never a friend. He was a casting agent. That was it. Fucking idiot. Weirdos and fucking idiots.
Love sent a $5 super chat. Many steamers are giving food to the homeless. Perry should outdo them and offer free hand jobs to all the homeless.
Fuck off, whack off. Fuck. God damn, I'm sick and tired of this degrading, disgusting talk about what happened to me over 30 fucking years ago. God, oh fucking mighty. Oh, shit.
Peabody has been a loyal YouTube member for 11 months. Perry, in all honesty, you would make a lot less money if you never did gay stuff with Randy.
Look, what happened over 30 years ago was done, and it's over with, and it's all what happened, okay? Let's just stop talking about it. It was yesterday. Ugh. 30 fucking years.
Perry is a power bottom sent $5. 30-year grocery store vet here. No self-respecting grocery man would talk so badly about frozen food. You're a fake. Burn your diploma.
You're the fake, loser. Burn your fucking hands off, loser. And your head off, as well as the rest of your fucking body. Jackass.
Happy Day Z sent a $4.99 super chat. Tom, here's an idea. Tell dead Bob Levy the 1992 story, and Perry Cab hold the Lemmy mask up. Bob will never know it's not Perry.
Great minds think alike. I asked him to tell the story as Lemmy before. I'll tell you what, I'll make a deal with you. You owe us another dunk in the cooler from your defiant dart earlier. I will take that off. Quiet. You owe us another dunk in the cooler for when you defiantly ran away and said, die, 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 you know, whatever you said earlier. I will take that off the table. The dunk is completely taken off and you're back to ground zero, but you got to tell the 92 story with the Lemmy mask. Your choice. Dunk or 92 story with the
Lemmy mask?
Yes. Well, you know, the thing you hold up to your face. No, don't grab it. You're going to get all filthy. Don't touch it. Bird brain. You're not supposed to be touching anything right now. Again, can you ever just talk about something without a visual reference? Yes, the things you got last night. If you do the 92 story using two different ones, one for, you know, to be from your perspective and one...
I'm not doing it like that.
Okay, then you owe us another dunk. I'm telling you, you can get away with not doing another dunk if you do that. It's your choice.
Well, then I have to do that, okay?
Leave it alone. We're not doing it now. Bird brain. You got 1 minute left exactly, and then you can rinse off, and when you come back, you do that. I think that's a fair trade.
Perry and I made a deal in 1992, period. I offered him 3 SAG vouchers and a part in 𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙃 for a hand job. Perry then negotiated the blow job part. I never asked him to let me blow him. That was his idea. Shrewd negotiations, Perry. Good work.
Liar.
Is that how it happened?
I don't even remember how it fucking happened.
Well, then how do you know he was a liar? Then why are you calling him a liar if you don't remember?
Because I never gave a man a blowjob! A fucking lie job!
No, he didn't say that. He said that you negotiated to let him do it to you. That's what he said.
There was no negotiation. Oh, shit.
All right, time's up. You can rinse.
Christ,
quickly, please. There was a while there. I was like, wait, is he not going to do the penalty box at all? Maybe. And then, you know, of course, Perry can't help himself. I'm waiting for the inevitable caffeine crash from that triple shot Starbucks, so it's a race against time. We might already be there. By the way, if you are watching on YouTube, even if you're not, give it a like, please, kindly. I mean, this might be the worst view to like ratio yet. Got 1,000 people watching just on YouTube and 270 likes. That's bad. And I'm bad, by the way, I'm bad at that too when I'm watching a YouTube video. Sometimes I forget. But when I'm reminded, I'll be like, yeah, I'm going to toss this a like. Unless you just don't want Perry popping up into your algorithm, then don't like it.
Whoa.
But like and subscribe if you can. Thank you. All right, Perry. So,
can I cover this?
Yes, if you do the 92 story with the Lemmy masks. You need two masks. One for you, one for RC. I don't like that one. What's the other one?
Same mask.
No, you get different fate. God, are you the worst? Turn them over.
We're here.
Why would you get all of those?
I have one of each.
Like, are you a 5-year-old going to the circus? Like, why would you get these? Like, why would you bring these home?
Just memorabilia.
Memorabilia. That's more memorabilia for a hoarder.
Memorabilia from the bow. Okay.
God. All right. That's that one. Okay. The one with the hat is you. The other one is RC. Take the plastic off, please. Look at that. Warm and Lovable sent 5 Perry Caravello gifted memberships. Thank you. That's 5 people that are going to be able to see the members only stream next weekend. Also, if you're on Patreon. And we're going to deep dive a topic. I'm not sure what the topic's going to be just yet, but thank you. Can you say thank you for gifting member?
Thank you.
All right. Now get the other one ready, Perry. This one's you. Okay, this one's you right here. So this one you're going to start it with, I answered Andy Penny Saver, give the whole story, and then when you switch to old RC, yes, take the plastic off.
Fucking weirdo. I mean, it's disgusting that I have to...
Yeah, it is, Perry, but would you rather stick your hands in there again, or would you rather do this? This is the deal.
Jesus Christ.
I think it's very fair. Okay, remember, that's RC. The other one's Perry. RC's not in the equation yet. So, start that from the beginning. Move up, please, and start from the beginning.
I don't even remember how it went. What happened?
An ad in a Benny Saver. Be a star.
I answered an ad in the Penny Saver. It said if you want to get on, if you want to do some background work in a movie or a TV show, you know, dial this number. So I called the number and got him, went down to Studio City to this office. Guy sends me on this film set up in Magic Mountain Studios. So I answered an ad in Penny Saver, okay? On the set, I met a bunch of beautiful young girls and I gave them hugs and kisses and stuff. And I felt like, hey, wow, I feel like a big star now. So I go to leave the set, and I got this one girl that is a Shannon Doherty lookalike to me. I mean, that was my impersonation of this young lady. So as we were ending up the night, she goes, can you tell me how to get back to the freeway? And I said, just follow me. So she follows me onto the freeway. So I pull over. She pulls over behind me. I get out of my truck. I walk down by her car. I ask her if she's okay to go home. She says yes. I says, all right, have a good night. And then I went to reach in to give her a good night kiss. So she goes from the driver's side of the car to the passenger side of the car, scared of me. So I backed away and I said, oops, I'm sorry. And then I got in my car. I went home, went to sleep, woke up.
Put the other mask down. I'm confused here. You're supposed to be one mask now. One mask. The hat one. Bird brain dopey. Put the other mask down. When you're ready for RC, then put the other mask up. What don't you understand about this? One mask for you. One.
This is me.
Yeah. Put the other one down. All right. So you pulled her over and...
I pulled her over. She pulled over behind me. I went and checked, if she's got the right way home. She says, yeah, I'm fine. So I went to give her a good night kiss. She freaked out and moved over to the passenger side of her car, and I says, okay, whoops. I went back to my car, went home, went to bed, woke up the next day, went to set, got off set, and got a phone call after that to go to this guy's office that I'm in deep trouble. I don't understand why I'm in trouble. So I go into the office. Heidi looks at me and she goes, she goes, you know where Randy's office is, and kind of points, and I walk into his office, shut the sliding glass door, or the sliding door, and hi, would you come here? And I don't remember. I really don't even remember what he said or how he said it, but he said that I was in trouble, that if I don't do what he says, that he's going to ruin me as an open mic. He's going to ruin me as a comedian, and because he knows all the club owners.
Okay, well, this is RC. You got to be RC now. Like, I'm going to ruin you with all the club owners. Now
I'm going to ruin you with all the clubs.
Mr. Lazy, different mask now. You understand?
I am using different masks.
No, you're not. Oh, you are. Sorry, you are. Got you.
Duh.
Got you. Okay. I'm the bird brain. Got you.
Continue. This is me.
Got you.
This is RC. RC's got one tooth missing, okay? Hi. If you don't do as I tell you, I will ruin you in every comedy club in Southern California, because I know all the club owners, and you will never do comedy anywhere around here. I didn't understand what he meant, so I did what he said. I want you to come around the back of the desk and pull your pants down and whatever. Fuck. Yeah, I don't even remember.
Keep going. Don't break it.
I don't remember exactly, but come over here and pull your pants down. And you don't have to blow me, but let me blow you, and you can jerk me off, and I'll give you 3 SAG vouchers, but I won't get you in trouble. And then I'll give you a job tomorrow with Christina Applegate. Okay. That was my because he said that he'll get me a job with Christina, which was
okay. Now back to you.
Weird, but, huh?
Now back to you.
Oh boy, I don't like this idea, but what can I do? I have to go around, and I had to go around. So I didn't know what to say or do. So I went around the desk and did what he said. So
okay, well, now slap the RC mask on your crotch area, like real up and down. No, with the Lemmy mask over your face. Come on, commit.
Now what?
Well, you tell me. You were the one who was receiving it. How long did it take?
I don't know. Why are you going down? Why are you going down this disgusting fucking road?
Because it was either this or the penalty box. So you got to finish the story. He did what he did to you. Now you do what you did to him.
And now how do I? So he went like this and finished. I don't know, 2-3 minutes, whatever. And then, oh Jesus, come here.
Come on, get back into it.
Would you shut up?
Well, no, just do it.
Do what?
You're at the climax of the story and you're ruining it for people that never heard it before.
Everybody knows the goddamn
No, that's
story.
not true. There's a lot of new people watching.
Liar.
So he did what he did to you, then you did what you did, and mask, Perry. Mask. You know, no one wants to see your dumb gorilla face.
No, the good-looking face. There's the good-looking face.
Okay. Anyway, that's not what you're supposed to do here. You're supposed to be using the mask.
So.
And what happened?
I came in his mouth. He swallowed like a fucking milkshake. He sucked in like crazy. Then I had to spank his monkey.
Mask.
I gotta take a shit.
Finish the story, or you're gonna do it all over again. Finish the story.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you.
Finish the story, boy. Finish the story right now. Finish the story.
I don't remember what happened now.
Now you're RC.
I don't remember what happened now.
Okay, well, after you did what you did to him, now here, put the Randy mask on, and now you're doing the thing to him, and he's like, yeah, that's real good, Parrot. Ooh, I could see you on that set tomorrow. So he finishes, and what happens?
And then he sent me on to the Christina Applegate set.
And what happened there?
I don't even remember anymore.
That's when you do remember. You're just being lazy. You absolutely remember. It was Tony Cox's birthday. You remember 100%. So don't be lazy. Finish the story.
Tony Cox's birthday on set. During lunch, I asked Christine Applegate if she'd like a piece of cake, and she said no, thank you. That's how I met her.
Yeah, so you did remember. Anyway, congratulations, by master storyteller Perry Caravello. Okay, put those aside. Move up, please.
I got to take a dump.
Okay, that'll be time added to the stream, of course.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Take the phone with you. Take the phone with you.
I'll be washing my face in a little bit.
Okay, are you done with the poop?
Yes.
All right, hurry up. Bye.
Give me some.
All right, come on, we're waiting for you. All right. Barry's on his way back. If you're just tuning in, well, if you know where Perry is, if you're just tuning in, you're seeing a empty chair. Well, that didn't take long at all.
Thank you. Too long. Can I cover this? Please?
Since you asked nicely, yes.
Sheesh.
Was it a solid poop? Soft poop?
Both. It was a hard one, the first one, and then it got soft. Well, these shorts are fucking gonna get soaked. Ugh.
Okay, this doesn't work for me, Perry. Move up.
There.
Dranger201 has been a loyal YouTube member for 1 month. Perry, this is really uncalled for. You heard our dear friend Reverend Bob died, and all you could think of is his attractive wife being newly single. Also, you see why I asked about the 𝙎𝙃𝙁𝙁𝙗? Come on, bro.
I don't understand what you're saying. Bob's not dead and his wife is not single. Because when Bob dies and his wife becomes single, she'll move back to California to be with me. Oh, just kidding. Oh, that's what you want, isn't it? Oh, Jesus, what just happened? Anyway. I'm not gonna mess with that.
Happy Day Z sent a $9.99 super chat. Dudes blowing dudes emoji. Dudes blowing dudes emoji. Dudes blowing dudes emoji. Perry blowing Randy emoji. Perry kissing Randy emoji. Perry blowing dudes at the 626 chili cook-off emoji.
Number one, I never gave a man a blowjob. Never will give a man a blowjob. I will die before I have to give a man a blowjob. Understand? I don't care if it's Randy or anybody else. Okay? I will die first before I suck somebody's dick. Fucking whack off.
CHVB sent a $5 super chat. Perry, it's Chub. I'm over here with lotion on my jib. Stroking my jib. I got lotion on my jib and I'm stroking it.
Whatever you're doing is your business. Don't involve me. Ugh. Disgusting fucking weirdo. I don't give a fuck what you're doing to yourself. I want nothing to do with it. Dumbass.
Perry and I made a deal in 1992. Period. I offered him 3 SAG vouchers and a part in 𝙎𝙃𝙁𝙃 for a hand job. Perry then negotiated the blowjob part. I never asked him to let me blow him. That was his idea. Shrewd
Liar.
Negotiations, Perry. Good work.
Liar. Liar. God. Fucking liar.
I tricked 𝙎𝙃𝙁𝙁𝙗 into thinking I was a women of the night, Perry. I plan on using the condom and getting pregnant with a 𝙎𝙃𝙁𝙁 baby. I'll have free weather readings for the rest of life while you do your pathetic stream until you're 80. I am hot, huh?
You are a woman of the night, better known as a WHORE, and I'm not even going to say the word. You disgusting, sick, high desert whore. Fucking idiot. Ugh. You have one of these. The indigestion pricks are putting me through.
Wow, you're putting you're doing your other addiction now? Look how
The indigestion, you cocksucker! Pricks are putting me through.
It doesn't help you though. It's at this point you're immune to it.
Well, what do you mean it doesn't help me?
It doesn't help you. Like you pop them so often that you've completely eliminated any benefit.
You don't know what you're talking about.
I do know actually, and because I've heard from doctors and nurses who have contacted us, and I've even relayed those messages to you, but they go in and out of your bird-brain ears. If you have a real stomach problem, you should see a gastrologist. Make an appointment.
I take what is it? Omeprazole.
Yeah, but that doesn't seem to do the trick either. So you should see a dedicated gastrologist who can maybe, do a test.
I see an MD.
Yeah, which I told you to make. Have you made that
there.
appointment? Because I asked you to make that appointment like weeks ago.
Yeah, we've already been through that.
No, you haven't. You didn't make an appointment. I'm not talking about your general doctor. I'm not talking about your regular doctor. There's dedicated doctors for these issues. Dedicated. When you get over the age of 50, Perry, you got to start seeing specialists. Okay?
Yeah, a specialist through Kaiser Permanente.
Whoever is in your plan. But that's. Oh, by the way, you went to go see your podiatrist yesterday, who looked at your feet. What did they say?
I got to use Epsom salt. Do Epsom salt baths.
Epsom salt baths. That's going to take care of those gross feet.
Foot baths. Yes.
They didn't give you any other advice or.
No, he says that he sees a toenail growing through, and I see a toenail growing through, and I just need to do Epsom salt baths for the feet.
Did he make a follow-up appointment?
No, but the follow-up appointment will be when I see him again.
Was he horrified by the feet? I'm sure he's seen some doozies, but
not really. You see, he said these. Oh, God, you and your gross remarks.
How am I making a gross remark? I wasn't there. I'm asking you a question.
You and your horrified feet. My feet are not horrified.
Show your feet to the folks at home. Let's see.
I'm not showing anything. Fuck off.
Hopefully everyone's done with their dinner. Show your feet.
I'm not taking my goddamn socks off. Jag off.
Oh, so AKA you're too lazy. Got it.
AKA I am too filthy to fucking show anything.
No, your socks aren't filthy. You're fine.
No, the socks aren't filthy. The shorts are disgusting.
Shorts have nothing to do.
This thing that's next to me is disgusting.
The thing that's next to you and the shorts have nothing to do with you showing your feet. So that's just an excuse.
I'm not showing my feet, period.
Okay. Just say that you're too lazy to take the socks off.
I'm too lazy to take my socks off, put my feet up on the fucking camera.
That's the answer, and thank you for admitting it.
I just said it.
I know.
I'm too lazy to put my foot
after
on.
I dragged it out of you, you were perfectly happy to give
I
others.
am not putting my foot on this table or any other table.
Didn't ask you to put it on the I didn't even ask you to put a foot on the table. You're making things up now.
I mean, I got to take these stupid shorts off that are
later when we're done. We're not done now.
I'm not getting out of my socks. I'm not showing my toes.
Because you're lazy. Thank you. And put the hat on backward. The hat's on the wrong way. You were paid to have the hat on backwards.
Took it off for a moment.
You look like Rocky.
Snorri Feldorf, $20, whatever the hell he wants. Anyway, Perry, turns out Randy had radiation poisoning in 92 from his previous military service. Yeah, bullshit. They tested his dude juice, and it turns out it has the particular size effect of turning Algerian men retarded. Excuse me for saying that word, but I'm reading that word, so it's nothing that I said on my own.
You're forgiven, Perry. Just plow through.
And more gay. So whatever your stupid remark says, idiot boy, is completely idiot boy. And you're not allowed at my house again. You're not allowed here. The fake Tony Hawk's not allowed here. And the guy that's on the other end of this stream is not allowed here. Idiots.
𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙀𝙊𝙀 sent $5. So Perry sucked cock. He got 3 SAG vouchers and swallowed some cum. It was not sexual assault, cause Perry consented to it. Hail Satan. Javaho dog emoji.
You're all stupid. I never sucked a man's dick. Will never do that. I would rather die first before I do that. Thank you.
Eric the actor accent $5. Hey Robin. Why don't you take one your big tits, put it in your mouth and shut the fuck up. You cackling witch. Please vote for Sanjaya. Bye for now.
Hey, stupid fuck. Why don't you watch your stupid mouth? How dare you talk about my friend? Who in the fuck do you think you are? Sanjaya. Ugh. Yuck. Another water sip.
Chris Abel sent a $4.99 super chat. Hola and 𝙊𝙃𝙊𝙼𝙈. Summer's here and the time is right. People are dancing in the streets. Do time for you to give me that tuggy love. 626 see you.
That'll never happen. Tuggy love? Shove it up your dumb ass, dumbass. Tuggy love. Jerk. Stupid fucking idiot.
Hand Jobs Across America Copyright has been a loyal YouTube member for 6 months. Can't wait to see you at See Friends tonight for the Friday night rub and tug, butt club night.
Wrong. Not going anywhere.
You're gonna change your shorts, right? You're not gonna wear those shorts when you have.
I gotta take these shorts and put them in the wash. I gotta
See Friends people
off.
wrote and just requested that you don't wear.
I'm
those
not
shorts.
going to some creepy weirdo bar.
We get it, Perry. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But just put on a nice pair of pants when you go over there.
I'm not going anywhere. Stupid ass. Go surfing tomorrow. Maybe Sunday too. Warm and Lovable sends me a beautiful $50. Thank you for the $50, sir. Or ma'am, whoever it is from Warm and Lovable. But thank you for that amount of money. It says, Perry, I want you to follow your dreams and become a snowboarder. Thank you. I'd like that to happen too. Please, you need to start training for your own safety. And no shit. It's called get in the snow when the snow happens. You do 10 squats with your hands raised above your head. No. In the gym I can, but not in my house. Please prepare yourself so you're ready for November. Yeah, in my gym. That's why I have a gym here. That's why I live here.
He sent you $50. You can't do 10. Can you do 5 squats? 5 for $50?
In my apartment? No. I got too much shit in my house that if I fall into it, I'll break it.
Well, clear.
I'm not falling into that goddamn frame behind me.
Clear. It looks like you already have in the condition of it. Clear a space where you can.
Oh, God, you're a fucking asshole. Fucking asshole.
He just sent you $50. How ungrateful can you get? Come on. Squats. You don't need a lot of space for squats.
One.
No, without holding on anything. Body squats. Come on, body weight squats.
1, 2, 3.
Nah, that doesn't count.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Keep going. It was 10. 6.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay. Not exactly what you're supposed to be doing for body squats, but okay. We'll take it. You're not supposed to have your hands spread out like that. You're supposed to be straight ahead.
Spread out for balance. Duh.
Yeah, because you have none.
Ghost Crusaders sent a $4.99 super chat. You truly are good for nothing.
And neither are you. So what comes around goes around. You're good for nothing, and neither am I. You're calling saying I'm good for nothing, and you're good for nothing. So, as you're good for nothing, and I'm good for nothing, so we're both good for nothing. I need a 7-Up. Let me go get it.
You have 7-Up on the floor.
No, the 7-Up's in the.
Okay. You know, you owe us some pickles too. Why don't you get a thing of pickles?
Fuck.
While you're there.
Up. One. Pickles are next to me.
What? Why is this taking so long? Get a jar of pickles on the floor there. Remember, you got to be finished with these by the end of May, and we are, almost halfway through May. You got 39 left. I think you can bang out, get into the 20s tonight. All right, are those fresh?
This one's popped up, so I'm not going to open it because
I know. I think that's okay. Forget about that one. You got any ones in the jar?
They're both popped up.
No, you didn't open. I know you didn't open these, so don't.
No, I didn't open either one of them, but they're both.
No, see if the seal cracks. You should be fine.
The jar thing popped up.
Okay, just open it.
Which means they're spoiled.
They should be still fine. How long are you gonna stare there and stare at it?
Because when they're popped up, it means it's poison.
That's not what it means. Just try.
It sure does.
Perry, just see if you can open it. Is it a fresh seal or not? If you can't open it, it's fresh. It's popped up to help you start ripping it. It's not popped up because it's been opened. That's the tab that, they're sealed. They're not opened.
I gotta get the knife.
Anything to get out of something. Anything to get out of actual work.
Oh, it stinks real bad. Doesn't smell like pickles, normal pickles. It smells like poison pickles. Been through this before with
You're just smelling the vinegar, Perry. It's fine.
No, you don't know what you're talking about.
I do know about pickles, Perry. I know they're distilled in vinegar. It's fine. But take a good whiff of that. Let me see what they look like. All right, take one out. Take one bite of one. Take one bite of one.
That's it. Though.
No, let's just start there.
Christ.
But you're wasting so much time. Just take one bite. Looks fine.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a bite. Okay, you got to do this on stream, Perry. You're off camera. That's fine. Okay. They need to be refrigerated after you open them, though. Not now. Not now. Sit down. You're going to have at least a couple more. You're at 38 now officially after that one.
Ugh. Let me get some paper towels.
But where are you going?
Paper towels!
All right, I'll allow that. Oh, to me, those are on the fence because it looks like they kind of need to be refrigerated. Do you have any more jar pickles?
No.
Okay. We'll get
right there, jar.
Well, I know, but you had a whole bunch of jar pickles earlier. We'll get you more jar pickles.
They were already.
Quiet. I heard you.
I used them all.
Quiet.
These are the last two.
Quiet.
God.
We'll get you more pickles for Monday.
Monday.
Don't send any tonight.
Yeah.
I'm sure those have been fermenting in that hot, sweaty apartment just fine. All right, Perry, sit down now.
Hold on.
I personally only like the jar kind that Perry gets. So
I prefer the jar as well.
Oh, in that case.
Glass is safer. It's a bitch to clean up in the grocery store when you have a display that fucking crashes all over the place and
what was your hardest cleanup from your grocery store days?
I'm explaining it right now. We had a big pickle display at Albertsons in Laguna Beach that fell over. And I mean, it was about I'd say 4 or 5 feet high, and it crashed everywhere. And I had to mop it up and pick it up and clean it up, and ugh, it was a pain in the ass. But it was one of my jobs of many cleanups that had to have been done.
Hey, Penny Caravello. What's up, player? My husband. When I found your stream, I got an engorged boner. We're soulmates, Pogo. Should you and I have a Ram Ranch orgy with Randy and Spacey? The answer is yes. Tongue kiss me. Hail the devil in hell, 666.
I will never do anything like that with any weirdo, Satan-worshipping psychopath like you. You belong in a nut farm and a nut house and a nut ranch, wherever the fuck your old nuts belong is where you belong.
Stop right there, you glow in the dark bag of pig meat. I'll give you the old Matin procedures till your hat falls off. Oink twice if I can tattoo my cock on your chest in a ceremonial type. Milk down. Engagement. Again. Remove the arm lies and lie with me.
Again. You are the grossest, oldest, crockish bullshit that ever came onto this stream. 1. 2, removal of the arm tattoo will never, in a quadrillion years, ever fucking happen. Number 3, it snows in the wintertime. Summer is beginning. I am dealing with summer. Done me? So I'll be boogie boarding / my kind of surfing wherever the fuck I go. Nobody needs to know. When I go, I go. And wherever I go, I go. And wherever I surf, I surf.
You don't surf, though. You boogie board. The difference.
It's boogie boarding. It's boogie boarding. Yeah, it's boogie boarding.
It's boogie boarding. So it's not.
It's not surfing, but it's boogie boarding.
It's not any surfing. It's boogie boarding. Big difference. Is the water in the Pacific still freezing cold, or is what's the deal?
I don't know.
Oh, I don't know. Mr. Surfer doesn't know. I mean, what time of year is the water reasonable? Do you have to wear your wetsuit or
No, the wetsuit is a lot more comfortable with the water temperature. Yeah.
Right, because the water warms up on the East Coast, around July or so. It's freezing now.
What's the water temperature?
Honestly, by July, August, it's I'd say it's in the 60s.
Because we get low 60s around here.
If you go in September, it's like a bath. It's like in the 70s. It's beautiful, but I know the Pacific is always cold. It's great. Atlantic.
I'm not interested in bathtub water.
It's not. I didn't say it's bathtub water. I said it was just nice. It wasn't freezing. It's not freezing cold because we have the Gulf Stream.
God.
Pacific Ocean's ice cold. Pacific Ocean's nicer to look at. It's a nicer ocean, but not for swimming or anything. It's terrible.
Yeah, if you swimming.
I don't know, Perry. I was trying to get you to answer a straight question. As usual, you can't do it.
Low 60s is the ocean water temperature. Normally.
No, it's colder than that.
63, 65.
Really? In May? In early May?
Something like that.
Okay.
Maybe 67.
Ghost Crusaders sent a $4.99 super chat. What a boring interview.
So what? Just ask 2 questions. That's all. Boring interview. Talking about the interview from the Rainbow last night, I was asked 2 questions.
And you couldn't answer one.
Answered them both. Maddie, 5K, $20. Thank you for the $20, Mr. K. Okay, it says, hey, waste of space. You've been in the snow only a few times and got your arm permanently inked. I've been in the snow many times, dumbass, but on a snowboard a couple of times. Now, yeah, I got the arm inked, okay? I've never given a man a blowjob, so don't say you've also blown dudes a couple of times. Wrong. Why is dude blower not on the scroll as well? Tattoo scam, scroll of lies. Excuse me, ass wipe. Take your hot shot, big shot, Mr. T looking character, which is Mr. P, because I'll piss all over you, you pain in my ass. That's what this is good for. Helping the indigestion people give me. Ugh.
Eric Rodriguez has been a loyal YouTube member for 11 months. Hey Perry, if you don't want people to come over to where you live for a chili cook-off, you should move somewhere so that nobody knows where you live. You won't because you secretly love the attention.
Wrong. Wrong. I don't need to move anywhere. It's all you morons that keep forcing yourselves in my face. I'll just call the cops, that's all. If you want to stick around and expect to get arrested, then do that. I don't need to move. Till I'm ready to get married to somebody that wants to marry me, that I want to marry.
Kevin Brennan sent a $19.99 super chat. Perry, I want a husband, you want a husband, let's get married. I need someone that loves me to nurse my herpes sores and you're the one. Also my wife can clean and landscape like a maniac. She can live on the patio in a doggo.
God, you're sick, you weirdo. Go away. Fucking idiot. your wife. I'll never be homosexual. Never.
CHVB sent a $5 super chat. Perry, it's Chub. If you don't feed the telephone jacks, I'm going to smear chili into them at the chili cook-off, which is at Perry's place on June 26, 2025.
You won't be allowed in, dumbass. Not allowed here. Wherever you find me is not in my house. And place will be shut up, locked up, and closed up. The way it is now.
Cheeseburger sent $5. Hey beautiful, I can't wait to go skinny dipping in the hot tub during the all-male pool party after the chili cook-off 626.
Not allowed. Because 1, there's no chili cook-off, and 2, there's no pool party. And 3, if you want to go skinny dipping, that is not legal in my apartment complex. I am not getting thrown out of here. You're not allowed here. You're not allowed to skinny dip here. There's ocean up and down the coast, a lot of miles of that. You want to go skinny dipping? Oh, there's also Black's Beach, which is in San Diego, which is a nudist beach. Go there.
How do you know
North
about
End
all
of
these,
San
how do you know
Diego.
about all these places?
Because I've lived in California for all these years.
Have you been there?
These places. What?
Have you been there?
Surfing once.
Nude?
Not nude. I surfed there.
Oh, you just went there to look at the other nude people?
That was in 78 or 79.
Would you go there to look at the nude people, but you didn't want to be
No, I went there to go surfing. And then I found out it was called Black's Beach, and I saw a few nude people on the shore. And I was 15 years old, and I kind of chuckled at it, and we went there for the waves. And then we caught a couple waves there, and then we went to the next spot. We didn't stay there for long. We were there for like maybe an hour.
T-Bone sent $5. Perry, my wife has some food allergies. Since she's accompanying me to the 626 chili cook-off, can you confirm if there will be gluten-free chili?
Not allowed in my house, so I don't know you, and I'm not cooking here, and I'm not going to be here. So there's nobody that's going to be here that day.
I think it's fair to provide gluten-free, but not vegetarian. We're not doing vegetarian.
It's not going to happen here. Not in my house. No one's going to be here. Sorry. And the guy on the other end that's saying, not vegetarian, he doesn't know shit because he's not going to be here either.
Well, that's not real chili. Real chili has beef in it. Sorry. I don't like
of course, real chili has beef in it.
Yeah, so we're not doing vegetarian chili.
Beans.
We're not doing like fake meat tofu chili. Sorry, we don't do that.
Exactly. If and when I do my chili, it's with my ground beef and my kidney beans.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, that's what's
That's how I make my chili.
Personally, I'm not a big into the beans, but yeah. You ever have vegetarian chili? It's disgusting.
It's a joke. Dave Barry, $10. Thank you for the 10. Barry, did you ever go on family vacation as a kid? Yeah. If so, what was that like? You're kind of gay, dude. Oh, really? Kind of happy, yeah. Yeah, I was 15 years old. We drove up the coast to the city of Monterey and stayed at a Silomar off the coast of Monterey. And we had a great family weekend getaway with my aunt and uncle, my mom, my cousins, all of us. A lot of fun. Saw, a portion of Monterey, California, and ate in a few places in Monterey. Went off to Fisherman's Wharf or Fisherman's Cove in Monterey. That was the big vacation we took in Monterey. Other getaway vacations. That was basically it for getaway vacations. I mean, I've been I've lived in the desert. I've lived here in the valley, but the one getaway was the one up to driving up to Monterey. Yeah,
Beautiful up there.
yeah, really nice.
Days with Jordan aligns into $5 super chat. This is just her word sad. Jim hits superstardom, and you have a midlife crisis, dressing like Ducky from Pretty in Pink. Time for a nursing home.
Not for another 30 years, loser. Time for a nursing home. Please. If I go to a nursing home within now and 30 years. Dumbass.
𝘾𝙘𝙊𝙀𝙊𝙾 sent $5. You dare call anyone a bitch? Have you seen or heard yourself? You're a whinny bitch. Rosie O'Donnell is less feminine than you are.
Rosie O'Donnell is less feminine than me? Rosie O'Donnell isn't even a man. That is a female. Dumbass. Stupid fucking comments. Ugh. Fucking idiot.
𝘾𝙘𝙊𝙀𝙊𝙀 sent $5. You've never paid child support. You said it. Your ex made more money than you, the original reason you married her. Cookie told you to knock her up.
Wrong. You're full of bullshit, dummy.
How much did you have to pay a month, and how long?
I don't know, and I don't remember.
It's kind of suspicious that you don't remember.
I don't remember because it's none of your fucking business, Jagoff.
Yeah, I don't think you ever paid. How could you? You were relying on her to pay all the bills. How could you pay her? There's no way you pay child support.
My mom set it up.
Oh, so your mom paid it for you. That
My mom set it up.
Yeah, that plays.
It came out of my account. Yes.
Right. When did you discover that 7-Up was this magical elixir for your stomach?
Years ago.
Well, what was the discovery like?
Like 7-Up and or like ginger ale.
Right, but did you were you sick one time and you just tried it by accident and all of a sudden you
No,
were better?
my mom had the stomach problems before anybody.
So she turned you on to it?
What?
She turned you on to it?
She didn't turn me on to
Can you
nothing.
sit up, please? You're slouching again.
Jesus.
I've gotten you three different pillows to prevent slouching, and you find a way.
Because I don't have it tight enough behind me.
Okay, then remove it if you need to. But that's good. Where you are now is good. The position you're in now is good.
Jesus, just stop.
Chubb sent $5. Perry, it's Chubb. Turn around. Do you see the telephone jacks under the microwave counter? Those are disabled. Can we feed it food? Mash food into it.
Fuck off, weirdo. Holy fucking shit. You never put food in a telephone jack, dumbass. I used to be a telephone technician. I know what I'm talking about. Jerk.
Describe an average day as a telephone technician. What time period are we talking about here?
Starting time at 6 in the morning and getting off at 3 in the afternoon.
That's not what I mean. I mean, what year were you a telephone tech around, roughly?
88 to 91 or 2.
Really? Okay. How did you get that gig?
Well,
that's probably your most impressive job.
I went to school in Van Nuys.
For telephone tech?
Yeah.
Where's your diploma for that? You should be hanging that, not the grocery store diploma.
It is.
It is?
I've
never seen it.
Well, I don't know where it's at.
Okay. Well, anyway, continue. So what did you do in an average day as a telephone tech? Were you an apprentice or did you actually do stuff?
Well, my old friend Mark Ross was my first boss, and I would be helping him with installing big, PBX systems in office buildings and stuff.
Would you ever go into somebody's private home?
Yeah.
Would you have to use their bathroom?
Sometimes I did.
Would it be like a number 2, stinky number 2?
I don't remember.
How long did that last for?
3 years.
Wow, that's surprising. Like what was the heavy stuff you had to do?
Install PBX systems, a lot of underground cable locating, installing phone systems. Worked for ABC Studios, installing systems. And then I got in trouble at the Rick Dees TV show. What was that called? Back in like 91. Because I started kissing one of the women from the film crew. Started giving her a kiss, and she didn't push me away or nothing. She kissed back, so I figured we'd start making out and go through with it.
This is just a random customer?
Yeah. Yeah, at ABC Studios, at the Rick Dees thing. And I got in trouble for that. And
of course.
Whoops is right. Whoops.
No, I said of course.
Stupid ass me.
So how did this start? You just like came on to her?
I said hello, and then as we got into a big hug, and the hug turned into a big kiss, and
wait. How did you get the hug? You just like
I don't remember.
Because I've seen that move. I've seen that move. When you're in front of a woman you find very attractive, you ask for a hug, and that's your way to like grope them and touch them. No, I've seen it in person. That's your move. Can I get out? You did it with Juliet when she came to the door. And by the way, I never found that footage from the other night. You
downloaded from my phone.
No, it's not what I'm talking about. No, but you ask for, can I get a hug? And that's your way. And you've been like that for years. So that's what you did with this beautiful woman, and all of a sudden it turned into making out?
I don't remember.
Okay, well, what are the beats of it that you do remember?
I just remember seeing her and arms out, and my arms went out, her arms went out, and we started hugging. Hug went into a kiss, and that just turned into a full makeout session.
And were there other people around?
Again, I don't remember.
Your boss, Mark, wasn't there? Like, hey, Perry, that's inappropriate. Don't do that on the job.
was working for a different company at that time.
Oh, okay. So how did you get in trouble?
And when they found out about it, they fired me.
Of course, I knew that.
And I got in deep trouble. And it would turn into a big fiasco, and my ex-wife got pissed. And
oh, you were married at the time. That makes it even better.
Whoops.
What a guy.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Oops.
How did you get in trouble? Who made the call? Did she report you? It sounded like, was this an unwanted hug?
I was seen. Again, it was at the Rick Dees TV show. I forgot the name of his show at the.
What was the name of that show?
Back in like 89,
yeah, I remember
90,
it. The Rick Dees. There was Thick of the Night, which was Alan Thicke. And then he took what was it called? So this is like 88, 89, I'm going to say.
89 through 91.
So what happened when the boss, called you in the,
I got canned. Boom.
Into the night.
Done.
Into the night.
Into the night.
That's the name of the show.
Yeah, I'm done. Oh, let me shut this off.
Well, no, don't go anywhere. We're in the middle
it's cold.
Oh, all right. I knew it was like into the something. I knew it had night in it. It wasn't Thick of the Night.
Into the night.
Yeah, that was into ABC. They wanted to keep the night in the title.
Into the night.
For those who don't know,
into the night, you're fired.
Back in the 80s, ABC foolishly tried to compete with Johnny Carson. There were a lot of Johnny Carson way before Leno, Letterman, and all that other stuff.
Yeah.
This is
back when the real comedy was around.
ABC first did a show called Thick of the Night, which was
Thick of the Night was a joke,
which was horrible. And it was like, Alan Thicke from Growing Pains, Alan Thicke, he was the host. You can find it on YouTube. It's hysterical. Gilbert Gottfried is like on the show. It's horrible. And
then Into the Night happened, and that
Into the Night came later after they got rid of Thick of the Night. And they thought Rick Dees was going to be, because Rick Dees is a LA area, morning guy,
radio disc jockey.
Anyway, okay, sorry. So that's the setup there. So what are you doing there? Are you doing the telephones for the?
I am. I'm doing telephone installation, and over the ceiling, cable wire installing.
And you were able to do that?
Yeah, I was one of those guys.
Well, what happened to all your skills? Because anytime I ask you to run cable or do a tech time, it's horrible.
What do you mean? What happened to all my skills? This is not telephone installation.
No, I know, but sometimes
I don't have any of those tools anymore.
Okay. Anyway, so you're there,
and I saw this pretty girl, and I said hello, and it was arms out, and we started hugging, and hug turned into makeout.
And then, and how long after this makeout thing did you get fired? Was it the same day?
Yeah.
I wonder who reported you.
She did.
She reported you? So then it was unwanted.
Huh?
So then it was, if she reported you, then it was unwanted. Then this is even creepier.
Well, I would say she reported me to her husband, who was a big-time producer to their. Oh, I don't know. It could have been
so she was married to a guy that worked at the show.
Yeah, probably. I think. I don't know.
I mean, Perry, for a guy who claims he was assaulted.
Look, I don't know who she was married to, but she was a beautiful woman, hot and attractive, and as I'm like this, I mean, she all of a sudden did the same thing.
There's no way, Perry. This sounds like you forced yourself on her, not that if.
That was exactly what happened. It was my.
Yeah. So you were creepy.
My idiot.
So you. So
my idiot.
So you're supposed to go there to help them with their phone system, but you end up assaulting and molesting someone's wife.
I wouldn't call it that because we kind of both did it to each other.
It kind of sounds what it's like. I mean, again, for a guy who claims that he was sexually assaulted, you have so many stories where you were completely inappropriate with women. Like you would be, if this was today, if that happened today and you were caught,
I'd be in jail.
You'd be in jail. Exactly.
Yeah, I'd be in jail.
And sued. Like that's why you can't really exist in the Me Too era, in like any of this like era where like, you know, guys are
What happened to me 20, 30 years ago, you can't be like that anymore.
Right, but you shouldn't ever be like that again. Like once in a while, again, a new story unlocked here on Friday Night PCL, but that is really creepy. Like you can't just go, like you're there to do a job. You have to be a professional.
That was my other stupidity.
You can't just, you know, you see and you're also married.
Well, we were having problems from the day we met.
Yeah, okay, then get divorced.
Major problem. We should have never gotten married, but I got her pregnant.
Wow.
Oops. So, yeah, I love my child, and my child that I wish I could talk to my child.
Let's not get into that, Perry. This is a creepy story, man. You were supposed to do a telephone job. Instead, you grope and and fist kiss a woman. What did she look like? Was she pretty? Obviously, she was pretty.
She was gorgeous. She was gorgeous. What else is there to say?
Oh my God, if I called a tech line and this disgusting slob came to my door to fix my phone, I'd just throw the phone out and buy a new one.
Listen here, you little tramp. You and that fat slob over there in Florida can go fuck yourselves and fuck each other and go get fucked. Yeah.
All right, that was 3 snorts in a row, Perry. Blow your goddamn nose.
No, I don't need
Blow your nose, or you're putting your hand in the penalty box. Stop snorting. It's disgusting.
Where's Nap? Oh.
Ladies, he's single.
Huh? Who's single? Hello? What are you talking about now?
03 sent a $2 super chat. Jesus Perry, how many women have you assaulted? 9?
In one day? A 9mm. Okay, thank you.
CHVB sent a $5 super chat. Perry, it's Chubb. I am a telephony engineer. Disabled phone jacks should be plugged up with food if not in use. Everyone in the telephone field knows.
Wrong. You know nothing about nothing, so mind your business about my telephone jacks behind my wall. Idiot. Stuff them with food. Dumb idiot. God help me. All right.
Jeff Rose sent $5. You have committed just as many gay acts as times you have gone snowboarding. I think it's time to add homosexual to that god-awful scroll tattoo.
Wrong. I'll be in the snow in November, December through the next year, meaning this coming winter. Okay? So 25, 26 is going to be filled with me in the snow. Nobody's videotaping because nobody's allowed to videotape. If I see somebody videotaping, I break their camera and I break them. Because I am to learn first. Then videotaping will happen. I mean, I'm not going to go right into a freaking half pipe without any knowledge of what I'm doing first.
Reverend Thugly sent a $4.99 super chat. Perry, don't bring those shorts upstairs to the washing machines. I can already smell them up here. It smells like that 𝙤𝙗𝙊𝙑𝙗𝙊𝙾. Eek.
𝙤𝙤𝙊𝙑𝙗𝙊𝙾. First off, moron, you have no clue about my old girlfriend Reve, and mind your business about her, and I can't wait till I see her again, if that'll ever happen between now and whenever. So.
Perry, I'd love for you to sponsor my new product, my cock. It's a horse cock dildo attached to a small jackhammer. Of course, it's wrapped in Egyptian cotton. Can I come over for your event on 6/26 and test one out on your asshole? Thanks, Pogo Baby.
Idiot. Brain dead dumb fuck. No one is allowed here on that day. How dare you make remarks like that to me? Ugh. Ugh. Oh, Christ. I gotta shit again. You mind? Hello?
I've been visiting from Florida for 2 weeks now. I can't stop watching you, observing you with binoculars from my car. I need to watch you sleeping. I need to watch you eating. If I can't have you, no one else will. 6/26, you will be all mine?
That'll never happen. I gotta take a shit again. Sorry. Sorry.
Really, Perry? 2 times in one stream?
2 times in one stream. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. What can I say? I can't. Get the fucking phone. Christ. Look, I can't help my ass. If I gotta take a dump, I gotta take a dump.
Yeah, I get it, but...
Okay? Sorry.
All right.
Hairdresser, hairdresser,
Whoa, whoa. I'm taking the shit. God, I'm a fucking loser because I'm taking a dump. Bodily functions happen. Idiot.
That's the second one, Perry. If you do another one, you're going to go to the penalty box.
Christ, fuck you.
No, F you. That's enough. It's enough. It's enough.
Christ, if I have to take a dump, I have to take a dump,
No,
dumbass.
It's enough already. It's enough.
Fuck. Child?
No, you're the child.
Yeah, I bodily functions happen.
Yeah, I get it. But that's it. You got 2. If you do another one, you're going in the penalty box. That's it.
So shit my pants, in other words.
No. If you do it again, you're going to go in the penalty box.
Do what again?
If you
go to the bathroom?
If you poop again.
I look. Bodily functions happen because bodily functions happen.
Yeah, I understand, Perry, but you understand me.
I am not going into that fucking box.
You are. If you do it again, that'll be 3. No, it's not wrong. I'm laying it down right now. That's excessive.
2 shits is 2 shits.
Okay, that's it. I'm not saying go in the box now. I'm saying if you do it a 3rd time, you're going to go in the penalty box when you get back. Now sit up.
God, you're an ass. What? I should have taken
People
video
don't
of
want
that.
to spend their Friday night looking at an empty chair because you
Well,
can't hold
people
your
don't want to
balance.
spend Friday night with me in the toilet either. I know.
Pogo, sugar tits. Did you get the check I mailed to your home? Remember, sweetie pie, it's for $10,000. In the memo. My number. Give me a ring a ding ding. We need to chat. I have a special offer for you, my love.
That'll never happen. $10,000 check, please.
Yo, Pear, what's the boner pill situation going to be at the 6026 orgy? Should I bring my own, or will you be providing them? Who am I kidding? There will be so many hot cocks there, I won't have any trouble staying hard. Lola lol.
Another weirdo. No one's allowed here, and no one's going to be here. I'll leave the night before and not come back till the day after. Dumbass. Fuck. Where will you go? None of your business.
𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙃 sent $5. The only illegal act between you and RC was soliciting prostitution. He offered you SAG vouchers in exchange for sexual favors, and you accepted him.
Shut up.
Ogura has been a loyal YouTube member for 11 months. Perry, think about how much Tomby, Jim, and Garrett help you from 3,000 miles away. They could help you more easily if you moved to the East Coast.
Not gonna happen. No way in motherfucking hell is it ever gonna happen. I stay on the West Coast where there's snow in the winter and there's surf in the summer. Period. And all the other times I go skateboarding in my skate parks. All the time.
Yeah, but you
my parks, my mountains.
Quiet boy. You get plenty. You get plenty of those things. You can go to North, South Carolina. You get all those things.
I don't care. I stay in California.
I lived
here since '74, and I'm not leaving.
You'd be a lot happier on the East Coast.
Love where I'm at. Be a lot happier. Please. I don't have any family
Milwaukee
over there.
4 has been a loyal YouTube member for 9 months. 626 dongs out chili dog cook-off. All are invited, all are allowed, all are welcome and will be greeted properly. Waving hand emoji, bone emoji, hot dog emoji, nervous sweat emoji, by Perry personally.
That is never going to happen. No one's going to be here, dummies. And there's no party in my complex. It's not allowed. You guys think you're organizing a fucking party at a party facility. This is not a party facility. It's where I live, where I stay. For another 20, 30 years, if that's the case.
Larry Lima sent a $10 super chat. Revay's Nafake just graduated from Duke. Please tell him congrats. On June 26th, if we have to shower together, please cover up your fraud tattoo.
Revay's nephew? Well, what the fuck is a 𝙎𝙃𝙊𝙃? So, don't tell me what to cover up and what not to cover up. And I haven't seen her in years, and I'd like to, but
Pogo, my little turbo lover. Did you know that I used to be a big Judas Priest fan? I would dress up like Rob Halford. I heard through the rumor mill that you sucked his cock back in '88. Is that true, baby? I have an outfit from his 1987 tour. Let's fuck.
Fuck you. Imbecile. God almighty. Cool, you're rich, $20, thank you. Perry, you need to eat some pussy and finger bang some boards. So you can cover the snowboarder tattoo with heterosexual man. Fuck off. If you don't do that soon, it will be covered with gay men or gay man, which Jim is approved. Chop chop, Perry. I don't give a fuck what Jim approves. Nothing gets touched on my body. Nothing gets covered on the arm. I will be in the snow when November comes. Don't fuck with me. Don't argue with me. Don't give me a fucking hard time. It's called summertime. Summertime rules. Summertime happens. Summertime skating and boogie boarding will happen. God. Do not bother me. Do not follow me. Do not come with me. Do not go anywhere with me. I'll leave my phones home and fuck off. I don't need anybody around. Just need a full tank of gas, there and back. Hey, good buddy, Eric Trump. $10. Thank you, sir. I was watching an old stream, I was watching an old stream where they went over your porn watch history. Did you have an inappropriate relationship with one of our stepmoms, or did you just find them hot? Because I can relate. I never had any sexual relationship with any of your stepmoms, but yeah, I did. I do like Tiffany's mother. She was out here in Calabasas. Yeah, Tiffany's mom was a sweet young lady who I met a couple times out in Calabasas when I had a mailbox in Calabasas.
Who are you talking about? He asked you if you had a relationship with your stepmom, so any of your dad's alleged 5 wives.
No.
Can you name them all of the wives?
My mother, Mary, Barbara, Rosalie, and Karen.
Did you ever lust after Rosalie, Karen, or Barbara?
No, but I lusted after Rosalie's daughter, Cindy.
Oh, what happened there?
My nephew fucked her. There.
What a family.
My ex-wife couldn't stand Cindy because Cindy was so gorgeous. So my nephew was in town and he banged her. What a family, yeah. Tell me about it. Yabba Diaz, $20. You admitted to another sexual assault on a woman at the Rick D's job. This proves what happened after what happened after in '92 was Randy. Excuse me. This happened. What happened after in '92 with Randy was your fault and consensual. Wrong. Did you end up having to blow Rick D's, or did he ask for another sex favor? I didn't talk to Rick D's. Weirdo. Asking disgusting questions. LAPD Sex Crimes Division, $20. Mr. Caravello, we received the report that you recently admitted sexual assault committed over 30 years ago. That was 30 years ago. We'll be reopening our investigation into the event and may require you to submit saliva and semen samples soon. So now what?
Yeah, there's no statute of limitations on that behavior, Perry. Oh, boy.
Good luck. Good luck. Ciao.
Yeah, I wouldn't be so dismissive if I were you.
I said good luck. Ciao.
Probably shouldn't have told that story on the air.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The story where you brutally molested and assaulted
Mr.
a woman.
Truthful, being kind and generous.
Being kind and generous by groping a woman who wasn't looking for it.
By hugging and kissing somebody.
You're hired there to fix their phone lines, not to hug and kiss.
Not fix. We were reinstalling. We were doing reinstallation.
Okay, so you're reinstalling. You're not there to, quote, hug and kiss. You and the hug and kissing.
That's what, right. The hugging and kissing, and then...
You know, that's your whole line, too, when you're on... You know, when you talk about the 92 story, you say how you're on that set for the advertisement. Like, I'm hugging and kissing all these girls. That means you're just... You know, and we often gloss over that, but that just means you're molesting and assaulting multiple women that day. We only know about the Shannon Doherty thing because that's the one who...
There was no molesting or assaulting.
What do you call hugging? Your version of hugging and kissing is assaulting and molesting.
To you?
To anybody. To any normal person.
Queen?
Oh, I'm a queen because I'm pointing out that you're a molester.
Because I'm a nice guy.
Oh, okay. That's what it is.
Too nice. Ouch. I hate being too nice to people.
Captain Falco 311 has been a loyal YouTube member for 6 months. I'm so excited that Dave's Hot Chicken will be sponsoring the chili cook-off on June 26th. Will you and Randy and the Atomic Spice level together like the spaghetti scene in The Lady and the Tramp?
Not allowed here. No one's gonna be here. No one's allowed here. You could sponsor whatever the fuck you want, but never in this apartment. Because no one's gonna be here. 626 can go bye-bye. Oh, this fucking mouth of mine. Ugh. All you motherfuckers want to do is just give me agita. Constant agita. Antacid here, antacid there. Ugh.
How many of you had just in this stream? I mean, you've already gone past the daily allotment. It's insane.
2.
Bird brain, stop with the Tums. You're killing yourself.
Mind your business.
I know you're too dumb to understand it, but it's ridiculous.
Too dumb?
Yes, you are too dumb to understand.
Dumb is the ignorance and the fucking rudeness.
No. That has nothing to do with the fact that you keep popping. Moron, idiot boy, bird brain. That has nothing to do with the fact that you keep popping these pills in the stream. I mean, goddamn.
Because I am sick. I haven't
Obviously, it's not working. You took one before it didn't work. They don't work because you've.
It always works.
No,
dummy.
they don't. They don't because you've abused them so much. Your body's immune to them.
Mind your business, dumbass.
You're making it everybody's business.
You have no clue about anybody or anything.
I do.
You think you're a fucking doctor?
No, I don't.
But you're nobody's doctor.
It's enough.
Jerk.
It's enough. You're out of control with it, and you're too stupid to realize it.
Blue Oyster Bar has been a loyal YouTube member for 1 month. Hello boys and absolutely no girls here. Perry, can you bring the penalty box in all its glory to the glory hole tomorrow for fishy handies? Rainbow emoji.
The fuck? No, I'm out of town tomorrow. Out of town till Monday. Where are you going? None of your business. Fuck.
Just a Guest has been a loyal YouTube member for 4 months. Tomorrow is my birthday. You're my favorite celebrity that I've ever interacted with. If 626 goes well, I'm sticking around for the auction on June 27th. Kisses.
There's nothing, nobody's allowed here on 626, 1. And nobody's allowed here on 627, 2. So you can take your stupid remarks for that stupid weekend and go shove it up your back door, dumbass. Stupid fuck.
Oh, honey, if you went to the police in 1992 after our passionate lovemaking, the cops would have laughed in your face. Cops would say that a couple of queens had a lover's spat. No one would believe that I forced you to give me the best BJ ever.
Oh, fuck off, you whack off. Fuck off, whack off. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. This is just plain sick.
Days with Jordan the Lion sent a $2 super chat. It'll pay Perry $10 to Bob for one cooler toothbrush.
Fuck you. Ugh.
Reverend Fugly sent a $4.99 super chat. Bob is dead and alive, Perry. You think his best friend would have known that? Now if we could just get that idiot Reve to take a dirt nap. She's the worst.
Reve is Reve, and I'm leaving Reve alone. And mind your business about Reve. If I remember correctly, I was told she got married, lives somewhere in Orange County. I don't remember which city she's in.
Yang Cadoodle sent $5. It's Perry's sausage party. He'll kiss a guy if he wants to. Give Perry the beef, boys. Cover him in Mon's juice from head to toe and let it drip away. 666.
Never gonna happen. There's no parties here. 626, nobody's going to be here. No one's allowed here. Everybody can kiss my ass. And if you fuck up my car and fuck with my car to where I'm not able to go anywhere on that day, I will find you, sue you, and then sue you again. So I will triple sue you. Scumbag.
Love sent a $5 super chat. Dear Tom, it looks like you want likes from us. We can do business. 10K likes for every homeless man Perry offers a handy. Hey, don't have to say yes.
Fuck off, whack off. Okay, whack off. Go fuck yourself. But for Perry Caravello Live, like and subscribe.
Perry, if your anus wasn't so loose, I could have gotten you more work. You were like a hot dog being tossed down an alleyway. Do some Kegels, boy.
Good night. I don't know you, don't want to know you, and will never deal with you again. Once was enough. You disgusting son of a bitch.
Happy Day Z sent a $4.99 super chat. Boy, I tell you, if you'd been that lazy the first time you blew Randy, he'd have never given you those vouchers.
I don't know what to say to this. It's that gross. It's that fucking gross.
Mike cuts in a $5 super chat. Tomb, are you allowed to play that song, sung to Perry? Hall & Oates, Kiss on My Lips. On Biggie.
Hold.
Put your phone down, Bird Brain.
Okay.
Or you're going to get a penalty.
I was just going to...
You're just going to put it down.
I just did.
Ghost Crusaders to send a $4.99 super chat. Turn the hat around, boy.
It's already been turned around. Backwards.
It was not turned around earlier. That's why.
I said turn it around.
Yes,
backwards.
I know. That was sent in at the time, probably.
Gonzo sent a $13.99 super chat. Tom, have you heard of the study from German scientists on how if you can spell run 3 times while trying to touch your toes you may have kidney problems or stomach ulcers? Perry should try it for his health.
In your dreams, dumbass. Please. Fucking idiot.
I think he tried that once. You want to try touching your toes and trying to say run?
No.
Because you're a lazy sack of shit?
No, because I will not be able to do it.
Because you're lazy?
Not that I'm lazy. I can touch my toes. That can be done. But I'm not going to be able to say run.
Well, let's just try it. Let's just try it. Let's just try it.
God damn.
Just real quick.
Fucking asshole.
All you gotta
and then
do,
we end the show.
Spell run. Try touching your toes and spell run 3 times. Run.
Run. R-U-N, R-U-N, R-U-N.
No, not like that. Slowly. Not R-U-N, R-U-N, R-U-N. Not whining like a little bitch. Like actually try it.
R-U-N.
Yeah, while touching your toes.
I can't touch my toes.
You just did it.
R-U-N. R-U-N. R-U-N.
Well, there you go. You can do it. All right, sit up.
Stooge.
This one just sent a $2 super chat. Wife and I love you, Perry. Hail Daddy Tomb 666 PCL for life.
Not allowed.
Yeah, if you're gonna throw in a quote, like a 666, Bird Brain can't comprehend the rest of it, but that's a very nice comment, and thank you very much, Dishman.
Days with Jordan the Lion sent a $2 super chat. Please put those dinosaur feet in the cooler.
That's never gonna happen. Dummy. Dinosaur feet. Yeah, sure.
Days with Jordan the Lion sent a $2 super chat. You blew someone and detailed his car after? Wow.
Wrong. Never gave anybody a blowjob. Never gave anybody a blowjob. And for the third time and for the last time, I'm going to repeat myself and say, I, Perry Frank Caravello, never in any year or a quadrillion years from the past, from the present, or the future, have I or will I ever, ever, ever give anyone oral sex, meaning a blowjob. Unless you're a fucking beautiful woman that's going to become my girl. Other than Linda, whom I've already done that to.
Cookie paid me $1 to strip naked while wearing a top hat to touch my toes, then my stiff cock. He had a big smile on his face with a chubby in his pants afterwards.
In your dreams, liar. Holy fucking shit. What a disgusting old fucking grout lying idiot. God. Rev Fugly, $10. Tom. This is for Tom, but it says, Tom, if I rent Dave Barry the couch in my junior one-bedroom apartment in 202, can we pull PCL points, same household, with my huge trifecta win on Perry's bets and Dave's points? We have enough for the crapola. Let me tell you something, dickwad. My car will never be touched, bought, or sold from me, because you will never get my car, dickwad. Crapola, it's a great car. It looks good. It's 25 years old, and it's going to stay my car till I get another one. Crapola. It's not a crapola.
Is your name Tom?
Actually,
is your name Tom?
I don't give a fuck who.
Okay, well,
I'm reading
He asked me. He didn't ask you. And Rev, I love you, bro, but no, you can't do that, okay? You can't hack the system and pool points because he's staying there. No, unless it's like a family member and you got to be a resident of the same household to share points. You can't do it. It's like, think of it like credit card points. You can't shift credit card points between two random people. You just can't, okay? So you got to earn the points legitimately yourself. And if we do catch people trying to do that, we have the right to remove the points.
Sue.
I wouldn't go that far.
Studio.
That's singing. That's singing. I said no singing.
No, it's not. I just.
No, that's singing. No, you said it like you're singing, though. That's singing.
I
know, Perry. I'm sorry. Rules are rules. You need to dunk in the penalty box.
I'm not putting my hand on.
You are. We can make this.
I'm not going back in there.
Perry.
I didn't sing. I said studio.
No, it's you said it in a sing-songy way, and that is singing. I'm sorry. Rules are rules, Perry. Put your hands in the penalty box, and we can move on. Perry, then you don't get paid. Hey, Perry, again, you don't make the rules. These are the things that
I don't care about your fucking low-life loser rule.
Excuse me.
Losers are losers,
right?
And you're a fucking loser.
And you can scream like a bitch all you want, Perry, but you agreed to this. That's when you got.
I'm not doing it.
You are. You got paid for it.
I'm not.
You are.
I'm not. I'm not.
Perry, no, if you take your glasses off, that'll be another penalty. Put the glasses case down right now.
Jesus fucking whack off.
Listen to me right now.
If I have to put my hand in that motherfucker,
okay, then do it.
I go back in there.
Fine. Then put the glasses down, not in the case, just on the desk. I don't want a whole, because it takes you a year just to put them in the case. Just put them there and hands in the penalty box. Okay, I told you no singing.
No singing because you're jealous.
Okay, yes, I'm jealous of your wonderful singing voice. Okay,
yeah.
But get the hands in there. Up to your wrists. I'll tell you when you can remove them. And then I'll start the timer. You got 10 minutes. And then you can, hopefully this is the last time. No, don't move the chair all the way out of the way. You got to sit back down.
I'm not sitting down. I have to put my hands in there.
No, you are. Just like last time. You will dunk them and sit right back down. No.
Sure.
Not that far back. All right. You're going to be sitting right back down. Leave the chair right there. Thank you.
Ugh. It smells like fucking death.
All right. Well, that's why we call it a penalty box. So please put them in.
Ugh.
I don't understand what your glasses being off have to do with this.
Because if I have to take my glasses off...
It makes no sense.
Anyway.
All right, that's good enough. Sit down, please. Clock is now ticking. 10 minutes, you cannot wash them off until the 10 minutes is up. You can put them on your shorts, but you cannot rinse them. You can drip a little bit in here, but you immediately have to sit down. Thank you.
Can I cover this damn thing?
What do you mean?
Because of the smell?
No, not until the 10 minutes is up. Sit down, please. You can interlock your fingers if you want to, whatever you want to do, but you got to scoot up a little bit. Thank you. No, you can't leave it over there. Otherwise, I got to add time. That's enough. More than enough. Yep. I know. Move up a little bit. No, you can't wipe them on your shorts. You can just you can rest them on your shorts.
I'm not wiping them.
Okay.
How do I fucking move up when I can't even grab it?
With your legs. With your legs. You don't need to grab on anything. With your legs. Yeah, you just did it. You're good now. Yeah, see if you can read this.
Jim Milwaukee 4 is my fave fan, and I want to blow him for $10. Oh, these fucking creepy weirdos. When you realize you're gay and all you want been chasing you since 92. Also, when will you realize you have nothing to lose by just being openly gay with Randy, space, ? We all know you're gay. Gay flag. Boy. Happy when this show is over. Don't look for me. Don't find me. And I can't read this. Fuck.
Yes, you can.
Ugh. Yabba Dabba Diaz, $10 now. Thank you for $10, number one. Now, that what's in that cooler has properly aged. Would you kindly consider dumping some of it on the credenza and mashing it into the wood? I've heard rotten clam juice is great at preserving wood. That will never go on my bedroom dresser in a quazillion motherfucking years. Asshole. Fucking idiot.
Perry, why won't you let Casey Anthony into your life? She's a very attractive woman who was framed for the murder of her child. You know what the media did to your friend Donald Trump? They did that to her. She is young, sexy. Are you gay?
I will never deal with a woman that killed her own children. How dare you?
It was just one kid, allegedly, not more than one.
Children. Or child,
no,
whatever.
Child.
Child. Okay, child.
Allegedly.
Ugh.
She's hot, though, Perry, and she likes you. Now, why would you put that on your eye like a lummox?
My fucking eyes are...
Blink. So blink. Deal with it. Deal with it for 8 minutes, for Christ's sake.
Idiot.
You're making it worse. You're such a dumb baboon. No, don't touch anything. You're not allowed to touch anything.
Asshole.
Good evening, my beautiful sissy whore. I got a proposal for you. Let's make a vid for your OnlyFans where I'll be directing. You get to have fun with Wilford Brimley, Darkside Phil, and Randy bending you over and pounding that bussy on the credenza.
Dream on, loser. Sick fucking moron.
You have 5 minutes left.
Ugh.
Streams this way. Open your eyes.
I can't.
You can. And don't do that fake eye strain thing.
What are you talking about?
When you're faking that you can't see. You can see just fine.
I can barely see.
You can see just fine.
Just fine.
I'll
Fuck
help
off.
you out. Dave Barry, $10. You pick it up from there.
Perry, describe the feeling of snowboarding down a big mountain. Wind in your hair. I have a helmet on, dumbass. That fresh mountain air. I bet it's a great feeling. Yeah, it's nice when I'm on skis or on a snowboard. Do you feel invincible? No. Invincible, Perry? No. You're a great man. Thank you. But when you're skiing or snowboarding, it's a nice feeling. But invincible,
How would you
no.
know? All you do is fall down.
I know how to ski.
No, you don't. You haven't done it in like 25 years. What makes you think?
Oh, what? I still know how to ski.
You don't know how to do it.
I sure the fuck do.
You don't. You haven't done it in years.
Idiot.
Yankadoodle sent $5. Please give up on snowboarding. You can't even squat more than one time without losing balance. Remove the tattoo. Replace it with a PCL brand.
Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. I'm in the snow all fucking winter on a snowboard. Watch me. Actually, I don't want you to watch me till I'm good. Then you can watch.
Yankadoodle sent $5. Tom, can you please describe the picture that Perry took or someone took of Perry and his friend at the friend's father's wake? Can you see the casket?
The fuck are you talking about?
No, you can't see. It's when John's father passed away, and you went to the wake, and then you inappropriately asked for a picture, which is grotesque.
Of Johnny and his son.
Yeah, which is
oops,
completely inappropriate. Nobody has their camera out at a wake, especially when somebody's father just died. No, but you could see like a picture frame. If John gives permission, I'll put the photo up. I don't know where it is. But from what I remember, when I remember seeing it, it was like, Perry, of course, with a big smile, completely unaware, as usual, completely unaware and oblivious of his surroundings. This is his alleged best friend's father who passed away, which, Perry goes to pay his respects, which is nice, but inappropriately asked for a photo. I mean, who takes a photo at a wake? I can't even imagine. But... hey, it just shows you how out of touch with reality Perry is. Like, he just doesn't recognize what kind of thing he's at. You don't ask for a photo there.
Should have waited till we were at the restaurant.
No, it wasn't at the restaurant. It was definitely at a funeral home.
I know.
You could see flowers and stuff in the background.
I know.
So again, Perry it's amazing Perry can put pants on in the morning and drive an automobile and live a life. It's really fascinating that he's able to, be out there in the world, because it's kind of scary. But yeah, when events like that come up, he has no concept of how to act in different situations. He's completely inappropriate. I've heard stories of him at people's weddings, people who have made mistakes of, inviting him to a wedding.
I haven't been to a wedding in years.
Yeah, I know, but I've heard stories.
Weirdo.
I told the story the other day of when he went to his friend Dirk's party at his home. Perry's driving there down to San Diego, about a maybe 4+ hour drive, depending on traffic. And
2 hour drive, maybe a little more than 2 hours.
Okay. Well, Perry, it doesn't bode well.
4 hours.
Quiet, boy. Quiet. So Perry wears a Rear's diaper. I'll make it quick because I told it the other night. He's wearing a Rear's diaper. He's peeing all over himself while driving to cut down on times he has to stop. And what does he do when he gets to Dirk's home? He goes in, uses the restroom facilities. God knows what he does. Probably a giant number 2. Then he takes off his urine-soaked diaper and just leaves it in the tiny wastebasket that most people have in their bathrooms. You don't have a big waste. He just leaves it there. And of course, the whole place starts stinking up because it's urine and it's stinking. And Dirk's wife goes in there and is blown away by the stench of this giant diaper. And of course, you don't actually have to be Columbo to figure out who left it there. Who's the only grown adult that's wearing a giant diaper? Of course, it's Perry. So Dirk's wife has to go pull Dirk aside and be like, your friend just left a urine-soaked diaper in our bathroom and the whole house is starting to stink. Dirk then confronts Perry.
Thanks for announcing this on my fucking show.
It's like the third or fourth time. It's like the third or fourth time.
This is the last fucking time.
It's the is it? Because you can be dunking your hands again if you're threatening to quit. So Dirk had to pull Perry aside and be like, hey, man, you can't. I mean, the fact that you have to be told that you can't leave a giant adult piss-soaked diaper in somebody's bathroom where other people are going in and out of. The fact that you left that there is outrageous. Like, it's outrageous. And it just shows you how out of touch with reality you are and what a man-child you really are. So then Perry goes, takes it out, and then, I don't know, I guess he puts it somewhere outside or puts it in his car. Did you put it
outside in the outdoor dumpster?
Yeah, which is where it should have been all along.
Wrong.
All right, that's 10 minutes. You can wash up.
Thank you.
I mean, but think about it though. Perry, when Perry's not on the stream, like he's out there in the world, like living a life and like driving around and stuff. And sometimes I think about that and I'm like, man, that's scary. It's just, and that whole thing, that story about him at the Rick D show. In the late 80s, like, times have changed, but Perry hasn't. Like, his mentality is still the same. I've seen it in person. I've seen him do that move with women. How
many motherfucking times you gotta bring that up, Jack?
Well, because it's scary. Where you're like, ooh, can I give you a hug? You know, like, just, and he's not giving a hug like as a friendly hi. He wants to grope the woman because he's such a sex pest. He wants to touch them. He wants to smell them. He wants to get that. He wants to get that cheap cop, that cheap feel. And
shut up.
It even happened when we were on the set last year filming the movie. There was a woman who was married to one of the guys that worked on the ranch there, and our first day there, he goes for a hug of this poor woman. And we had to pull him aside and say, Perry, this is our first day. Can you not do that? But Perry never learns a lesson. Fascinating. All right, you can put your glasses back on now.
Can I cover this?
Yes. Now, Perry, if you behave between now and the end of the stream, you won't have to do that again. All right, glasses, please.
Hang.
I mean, it really is amazing that you don't have charges against you for being, like, you know, really aggressive with women. You're going to have to start doing what your dad did and, like, go from town to town changing your name.
I'm not like that.
My name is Frank LeBrant.
My home. This is where I stay.
Yeah, I know, but you're dopey because your father was smart. He did. You know.
This is my home. This is where I stay.
Yeah, I know, but you're stupid. If people are looking for you, you'd want to run. Ugh.
I run back to the same location. Find me here.
Anywho.
My God. You rode the short bus to school, didn't you? The new pope is from Chicago, not Italy, dumbass. I didn't think it was possible, but you're more stupid than you are fat and gay. We're fixing to have an intervention after I eat me some chili on 6/26.
You're not allowed here on 626. No one's here. No one is here. How many effing times do I got to say? No one is here. Period. If I stream the day before, and that word if is huge, if I stream the day before, I leave after I get out of the shower at like midnight when we're done. Don't look for me. Don't ask where I'm going.
All right,
no one will be
enough with that routine. If you say if you don't look for me, if you say that line again, I'm going to put you in a penalty box. I'm annoyed by it now.
Baby G, big fan, $10. Uncle Perry. Why are you calling me uncle? I don't know you. I don't have a clue who you are. So why in the hell are you calling me uncle? I'm staying at Rev Fug Lee's. I'm coming down to borrow a fedora. I want to be like you. You're not allowed here. Where do you get your jackets? I tried to chase Sheila down for a haircut. You tried to chase Sheila down for a haircut. She ran away screaming. What? When? Because I haven't seen her for some time now. Officer Ramirez, West Valley, Los Angeles PD station, $10. My old station, that is. 10th precinct, if it's West Valley station. Mr. Caravello, okay, there is a video circulating of you inviting everyone to your... No, that's a lie. I will not invite anyone to my apartment for a chili cook-off lemon party, it's a effing lie. We unfortunately will not be able to arrest anyone as they were invited. No one is invited to my house, number one. No one is invited to my apartment, number two. No invites are possible, number three. I will show up at the West Valley station, and I will inform you guys face to face again. This is a lie. Holy fucking shit.
Real life villain Greg sent a $5 super chat. This Memorial Day I am in the surf. Surfing and boogie boarding. But this Memorial Day, I am in the surf jaglove. I'm a surfer, and I will surf this summer.
What I'll be doing. Surfing, boogie boarding, whatever you want to call it. Oh,
Sit up, you lump.
I'm in pain because you pieces of shit.
I know you always get an excuse. I know you always get an excuse for your laziness.
I'm not lazy. Your ignorance.
You are the laziest human being to ever walk the planet. Don't ever say that you're not lazy. Everything you do is steeped in laziness.
There, kiss that or eat it, you big turd.
Warman Lovable sent a $5 super chat. Was the 7-Up enough to replenish the calories spent from the squats? The way you gulped that down had me concerned I asked too much of you.
7-Up is the only thing that I can drink that helps the stomach, other than having a Tums or my omeprazole, which is the other medication from the doctors. My mom had the same problem, so I eat a lot of gum. My mom was the same way.
Big Man P. What was your favorite movie as a kid? Not an adult. A kid.
7-Ups was one.
You just can't answer a straight question. It's a one answer.
Just said the 7-Ups was one.
Okay, right. No, it's got to be a clear, definitive, your favorite movie as a kid. I can answer this like that. So could probably anybody watching. Your favorite movie as a kid. One answer.
The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. Clint Eastwood movie.
Gil03 sent a $5 super chat. Perry, I am an agent now and I am taking you as my client per gym. I got you a part as an extra on a remake of 𝙈𝙁𝙁𝙁 Hospital. Spacey is producer.
Go fuck yourself. Take me as an extra now, please.
Moon Knight has been a loyal YouTube member for 11 months. Such a creep, cheating on your wife since day one, total addict behavior. Whether it's Excedrin, women or crack, you can't control yourself.
I don't know, nor do I give a shit, okay?
It's true, though. He can't control himself in any situation.
That's my problem, and that's what I have to deal with. I have a lot of problems these days. Been dealing with it since 1980. So it's 25 or 45 years of all these fucking problems. "45 years of all these problems." It's not fun.
Perry, that is not what happened at all. And you know it. Stop lying. I didn't ask you to jerk me off. I said I would suck your dick. You leaned over while I was masturbating and grabbed my penis and started to jerk me off.
Shut the fuck up. God damn. I'm not talking about it again. Hey, Barry, $10. Let's say, if we can buy your car, can we at least drive your car? No, maybe on the weekends. You can draft a daily drive schedule. No, and us fans can drive your car for the allotted amount of time. No way in hell. Good idea. No way in hell will you be allowed to drive my car, dumbass. Good idea. No idea, moron. Brad Arnold, $10. This reads, Perry, this is the lead singer of 3 Doors Down. Just this week, I announced I have stage 4 cancer. I don't have much time. So can you tell the 1992 story for me? No more am I going to do that. Just look at an old video that's already online. God bless. I'm not going down the road and telling the 1992 story again and again and again for 30 some odd fucking years in a fucking row. I am tired of thinking about what happened to me back in that fucking year. Christ. Sick of it. Ugh.
Perry is a power bottom, sent $5. 30-year grocery store vet here. A real grocery man would never make a woman feel uncomfortable. Change your ways and burn your diploma.
A real grocery store man would leave me alone.
That makes no sense.
It sure does. Leave me alone.
No, I was saying, like you harassed women while you worked in the grocery business too. It's like
I harass women all the time. Leave me the fuck alone.
But are you proud of that? Like, you seem proud of it.
I am now because of this moronic show that says.
No. But I'm serious though. Are you really proud of the fact that you?
No, I'm not proud of harassing people.
I'm a nice guy. What do you want? God, I'm just trying to be nice.
That's it.
Just want to give her a hug. I can't be a nice guy? God.
Is there a problem? Yeah, you turn a hug into a fucking makeout session. Well, sometimes it's a...
No, you're the one who did that.
That's what I'm saying. And that's why it turns into a huge problem. Whoops.
𝙎𝙬𝙁𝙁𝙗 sent $5. Perry, I'm the real 𝙎𝙬𝙁𝙁𝙗. Stop calling that other fake my name you butt nugget.
And? Eh?
I am way more Italian than you. Pope Randy says, let us pray. And this was written in the real Bible about you, Psalms 92, verse 6. The brutish man knoweth not, neither does the fool understand this.
Look, you're a complete disgust to humankind. This humankind. You're disgusting, and I want nothing to do with you. Stop coming on my stream. Never will you be allowed in my apartment. Never in hell would you ever be a pope or the pope. God almighty.
By the way, what did you think of the Pope being from Chicago?
I'm surprised.
First American Pope, first Pope from Chicago. Is that a big deal to you?
No, it makes no difference. I don't believe it, but that's just because I have my
What
own...
don't you believe?
I don't believe it because I think it's just part of the stream.
That the Pope is from Chicago?
Yeah, I don't know if it's just
so you
to say
believe
that
all these celebrities died, but you don't believe like actual news. Like the guy that is Pope Leo, the whatever, he is from Chicago. That is,
if he's from Chicago and he's now living in Italy to be the Pope, then congratulations.
I mean, he's been out of the country for a while, but anyway, you're amazing.
Why am I amazing?
Because you're always reporting ridiculous news, and then when actual news happens, you don't believe it.
What's ridiculous?
What I just said.
I'm always reporting ridiculous news.
Okay, you said Al Pacino died. He's alive and well. There's an example of something you reported that's not true.
Because I read something on the wrong page that I saw on the stupid death page.
Well, his people were very upset about that.
Well, I'm sorry. Very sorry about that.
Eli Shaw has been a loyal YouTube member for 6 months. Bouncy boy. Can't wait to tape you falling down the mountain like the biblically accurate lanky, lamb-basted, lesbian you are. California is a single-party consent state. I consent to filming you 666.
I am not involving myself in your disgusting, stupid filming of anything. Because I'm not involved in your Satan-worshipping bullshit. And get it the fuck off of my stream, thank you. Jim Milwaukee 4 can put a baby. What? Can put a baby in my back door, and so can you for $10. What the fuck are you talking about? This sounds sick. Thank you for the $10 though. So when Don had you sit on your hands and close your eyes and slapped your cheek with his bone hot dog and put it in your... Nothing went in my mouth. No. Absolutely not. Why did you blow him? I never blew him, loser. And stay friends if you didn't like it, boy. I never gave him a blowjob, 1. 2, I ran out of that apartment and ran down to my car and escaped as fast as I could. As fast as I fucking could. Sick bastards. He kissed my ass and apologized.
CHVB sent a $5 super chat. Period, Chub. You need to apologize for assaulting that woman. You give us phone techs a bad name. Apologize by putting food in the phone jacks. L.
You're not a phone tech, loser. I was, scumbag. I've apologized to her already. I've apologized to the company that I worked for back then already. So the apologies have been done and over with. 35 freaking years ago. Almost. Maybe it is now, but Jesus. Apologies are done and over with. Just going over the stupid review is just sickening.
Hazy Train has been a loyal YouTube member for 10 months. Perry, please follow through with the contract and remove the tattoo or the arm. If you refuse to do either, please take 3 shots of cooler juice. Love you, baby girl.
Fuck you! 3 shots of cooler juice. Go to hell, dumbass! Ugh.
Sparrow sent a $5 super chat. Perry, if I see you on a mountain in the snow, I will film you. This is still a free country and you are too dumb to stop me anyway.
If you run into me in the mountains, if I see you with a camera pointed at me, I break it. Thank you. And then I break you. So whatever mountain I go to is my mountain.
They could follow charges against you, though, for
discussion. Fine.
Well,
fine.
Why is it fine? Because you'd be arrested.
Because the lesson is
assault
you are not
and destruction of property.
And the assault will be filming me is the assault.
No, if you're in an open space, you have no expectation of privacy. Anybody can film you. That's how the paparazzi make their money. Again, if it's in your home, it's one thing, although we kind of got that covered. But if you're out in public, anybody can film you at any time, and you can't do anything about it, really.
Well, wherever I'm seen, and if I'm seen, I'm seen.
Why are you manhandling the microphone like that? Put it back the way it was.
I said, wherever I'm seen, and if I'm seen, I'm seen.
It wasn't like that. It wasn't that angled down. Why are you messing with the microphone? Leave it alone. Leave it alone.
Right there. Oh, God, help me.
Dorkamo sent $5. If you have to shit so bad, why does it take so long? Wait until you're touching cloth.
What? Are you sick?
Why do your poop breaks take so long?
Because I'm taking a dump, dumbass! Why do they take so long? Jesus Christ. Actually, they don't take long. I used to normally sit on the toilet about 20, 30 minutes at a time.
So how did you train yourself to be such a precise pooper now, like where you're got your time?
I'm on medication. I'm on pills.
I would imagine you were on pills then too. 30 minutes.
I've been on pills my entire life.
If anybody's on the toilet, if you're on the toilet for 30 minutes, you should check yourself into an ER or something. That's ridiculous.
No, I just eat a lot of foods that make me shit a lot.
So why would you continue to eat food that makes you poop?
What?
Why would you continue to eat food that makes you poop? Why would you just...
Because I eat healthy food. I don't eat garbage food.
What did you eat? What did you eat today? Don't say I don't remember. What did you eat today?
What did I have for breakfast? Because I only ate like one meal.
Right. You get that Gordon Ramsay meal in there. You can heat that up if you want.
I went to Gelson's. I had bagels, eggs, and cream cheese for breakfast. And the cream cheese, I had my pills before the cream cheese. So like a 30-minute or so
lox,
break.
And cream cheese. Boy, that's real health food.
Yeah. At Gelson's.
Tons of carbs, tons of fat, tons of calories.
Tons of seafood and healthy meat food.
Healthy food. A heaping thing of cream cheese on a bagel is healthy food to you.
Yeah.
That's an indulgent meal like that somebody would have once in a while. You're having that kind of thing every day.
Once, not every day. No.
There's nothing healthy about that. I got news for you, Perry. I got nothing. News for you. Most people would consider that a cheat meal.
A cheat?
A cheat meal, yeah. Like, oh, today's my cheat day. I could have like a burger or something like that. But you don't have that. Every day is a cheat day to you. A cream cheese, and I'm sure they gave you a ton of cream cheese. That is a shit ton of calories and fat. The bagel is, I mean, forget about it. But you know everything about nutrition.
I know everything about my health.
Yeah, you're different.
I know everything
You're
about
different.
eating
Yes.
healthy
You interpret
my
bagel
way.
and cream cheese as health food, of course.
Yeah, Gelson's food, health food.
Doesn't matter where
Not
it's
other-
from. It's shit. It's shit.
Then should stay home and just have
Perry,
rice.
again, why don't you just cut out the carbs? Like a big fat bagel.
Then I should have just stayed home and had a glass of eggs.
Yeah, exactly. Or you don't have to drink the egg. You could, scramble it, fry it, boil it, whatever the hell you do.
Or boil them. Normally.
The problem with your brain is the code that was written into your brain once upon a time, a long time ago, you just consider fact. So if somebody gave you some nutritional information in like 1987, that's just embedded in your brain as that's never going to change. But the thing is, things do change, and even like dietary. And by the way, I'm speaking as a guy I've had my issues with putting on weight, believe me, okay? But I've worked my ass off, to really, correct that as much as I can. And, it's not easy, but, you just give in all the time. You just get whatever you want every day. And you don't think, you think like, I'm getting a burger from Carl's Jr. or a chicken sandwich from Carl's Jr. because it's a clean place. You think that's health food. It ain't. Or you get a fast food salad from one of these places. It's not. And again, the code that's in your brain desperately needs a firmware update, but it's impossible because it's so corroded that there's no update. So you're stuck on Windows 95 when most people are operating on Windows 11. Does that make sense to you?
No, stupidity.
All right, set up, you lump.
Anyway. Lazy lump, huh? Yeah.
Schlager123 has been a loyal YouTube member for 6 months. Bear, we are holding you down on top of the credenza and removing the tattoo on 6/26. Afterwards, we set credenza on fire. Then you will jerk to
allowed.
Jim says it's allowed.
He's not allowed here. Knows nothing. Now there's that faker that wishes his name was Tony Hawk, the liar, the scumbag, the piece of garbage, better known as Wilson fucking Cable. Not allowed in my home ever. And no one's allowed here on that date. No one will be here on that date. So you can take your stupid remark and shove it up your stupid back door. Holy smokes. Get the fuck out of here midnight.
Perry, look here, Perry. Did you know that the lining in your cheek is the same skin as what's in a woman's vagina? Everyone who didn't just touch their cheek with their tongue is a fruity boy. Sorry, PCL chat.
You're disgusting. Whatnot Chaser, hello. $20, thank you. Barry tried to grape me. No, I didn't. Not only does he blow me kisses and try to constantly demand hugs from me where he lays his head on my breast. No, I haven't done that. But he also tried to grab me by the pussy. He's a sex pest. I reported him to Paula. I haven't done that yet, nor will I do that since you've reported me to the apartment manager for what? More lies? Liar? Holy smokes. I try to be nice. I take you out to a nice dinner, and then I get treated like this? You fucking freak. Please. Once a liar, always a liar. So that's why I'm done with you. Freak.
Dorkamo sent $5. How many of the girls you slept with were because you pestered them into it? I got 500 on over 5.5.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I never pestered anybody. This just is gross. And just keeps getting grosser and grosser. Oh, fuck me. Ouch.
Kyle Richards sent $5. Hey hog fat, it's Kyle. Every week you get grosser. What's this I hear about you brushing your teeth with your toilet brush? Shit mouth jerk.
That'll never happen. That'll never happen, dumbass. Brush my teeth with a toilet brush. Please. Fucking lies. Disgusting weirdos. I just hurt everywhere. Fuck. Ugh. What's today? Wednesday, Thursday, Wednesday? Today, Wednesday? Or Monday? Hold on. Friday. Jesus. See what you maniacs are making me feel like? Where does the time go? Ouch.
Kim Richards sent $5. Hog fat, it's Kim. You brush your teeth with a used toilet brush? I'd say eat shit, but seems like you already do that. You're gross.
Idiot. I don't brush my teeth with a toilet brush, one. I brush my teeth with a toothbrush. Dumbass. Not a toilet brush, but a toothbrush. These toothbrushes in here will never get used on my teeth. Imbecile.
Stop kidding yourself. You will never be a snowboarder. You will never be in the snow. Okay? So just accept your place in the natural order of things as a pocket pussy for gay old men like me. I'ma get in that ass boy on 6/26. Tongue my shitter, babe.
See the finger? It's your IQ. 1. Dumbass. I'll be in the snow. Do not bother me the week of Thanksgiving. Do not look for me the week of Thanksgiving. I'll be in the snow the entire week of Thanksgiving. Where? None of your business. Period. I have to switch locations because I'm being followed. I'll switch locations because I'm being followed. But I will be in the snow the entire weekend. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Dumb fucks. Used to be a member of the ski association. I don't have that information anymore, where I could get like a 50% discount on tickets. So I haven't had that information in years. Now they've added snowboarder to that association. Wavy G, big fan. I love you, Uncle Perry. I am not your uncle, dummy. Stop calling me Uncle Perry. And you can thank you for the $10 though. It says Uncle Perry, which I will never be your uncle. I'm coming down. You're not allowed here. Let me in. You're not allowed here. I want your hats, and you're not allowed to touch my hats or my shorts or my jackets. I want to be like you. You be like me on the internet. You're not going to be like me in my home. I just want to live with you and be you. You're not going to be me. I will not be ignored. You will not be allowed. Your pet roaches are not safe. My roaches are not my pets. They're going to die soon when I spray again. Jesus Christ. Look at how big that fucking sandwich is. I mean, can you fucking put that in your mouth? He smokes. Why not chase her? $10. Okay, she wants to be a part of me. $10. Thank you for coming on and being part of the show. Pay for the damages to my car. Why would I pay for the damages on your car? You're the idiot that fucking got into your dumbass accident. However you did it, but I'm not paying for your dumb damages. Now, if you don't, I will contact the authorities and tell them you are sexually harassing me and show them the footage of you trying to molest me in front of your apartment. How dare you? Liar, 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 liar. How you're just a sick liar. What proof do you have of me even coming on to you in front of my apartment or your apartment? God all freaking mighty, you're a sick witch. Fuck off. Pay for your damages. Because you don't know how to drive? Because somebody fucking smashed you, slammed on the brakes and you fucking went up their ass? Because you were driving too close to their car? Or were you sucking somebody's dick and then ran into the wall? Maybe that happened. I don't know. Idiot. That's what, like $2,000 to $6,000 to fucking fix your car? Your car needs a complete job done to it. Okay? Complete job done to it. You've got more damage on that car than I've had on any of my cars, including the cars that I've rebuilt to make them like brand new. My mom's car is a new car to me, so there's no way in hell it's gonna leave me or me have to pay for your stupid idiocy. Fix your car.
Happy Day Z sent a $5 super chat. You can be in the snow but you'll still be this fat. You can do all the snowboarding in the world and you'll still be this fat. Kinda pointless.
How do you know? Still be this fat. Fucking idiot. Or what, because you want me as bony and as ugly as you? Idiot. Whether I go skiing or snowboarding
T-Bone
or
said
skateboarding.
$4.99 super chat. Choom, is there anything I can do to earn some extra PCL points? Maybe help set up for the chili cook-off or something? 100 more and I get Perry's spoons.
Not allowed in my house, motherfucker. Not allowed in my house, motherfucker. Because you're not going to be here on that date, 1. I'm not even going to be here on that date, 2. There's no chili cook-off here ever, ever, ever. 3. Stupid asshole. Fucking jerks.
In answer to the question, we are looking for I mean, we've had some candidates, a reliable tattoo remover for that day, so you can get more.
It ain't gonna fucking happen. Go fuck yourself. It'll never fucking happen. Jerk.
But yeah, if you want to come and set up, we could do,
There will never be any party here. There will never be a tattoo removed.
But it's not.
So take your stupid remarks and shove them up your fucking asshole.
But it's not going to be a lot of points. Like, don't expect, we're not just going to gift,
sure.
A couple 100 points here and there. But we're not, let's not go crazy.
God damn. Whatnot Chaser, $10. Tom, can you show Perry what proof I can of him trying to rape me? I wasn't trying to rape you, you sick psycho. The video of him and I in front of his door and how he was acting. Any cop will arrest him or arrest Perry on the spot if they saw that footage. What footage? What are you talking about, weirdo?
I can play that, Juliet. Juliet, by the way, I think the rape word's a little strong. I don't think Perry was trying to rape you. Okay, let's calm down there with
what
that.
What a fucking weirdo!
Yeah, I know.
Rape.
I know.
What? Asking for a hug or something? Probably. I don't know.
This is. We'll take you back. This was New Year's Eve when Juliet stupidly approached Perry's door. Like, I don't know, she couldn't get an Uber. But here it is. And Perry's, admittedly being very creepy here.
It's me. Hi.
Are you being friendly to me now?
Yeah, I messaged you.
Can I get a hug?
Can I get a hug? The words of a creep.
Can I get a hug? Just a hug.
Yeah, creep. That's what creep said.
Just a hug.
Yeah, because you're trying to cop a free feel. That's your move. That's your move.
Free feel?
Can I get a hug?
Go to hell.
I can't have to go get my stuff.
I gotta get my stuff.
To her credit, like she, I'm not saying she's the greatest person in the world, but she knows how to handle you. She plays you like a Stradivarius. Like she shoots you down. Yeah, I know, it's funny.
I can't have to go get my stuff.
I gotta get my stuff.
I have to go get my stuff.
Okay,
I don't have my phone.
Go get your stuff.
I don't have time to go.
Get your stuff. Good. Or I'll be waiting for you.
Waiting.
For you.
Are you ready?
I'll put my shoes on. Yes. Let me finish my apple. Yeah.
Let me finish. Well, that kiss, by the way, look, you just can't handle yourself here. You got to blow her a kiss. You don't think this is creepy?
Yeah. Big deal.
You're trying to reach out to her like a lecherous creep here.
Yeah, the lecherous creep that gives her a helping hand to help her.
Right. Okay. So that's her payment. Like she has to put up with this nonsense. I mean, god damn. And like you're reaching out to her. She's not giving anything, by the way. She's not even running away. And then of course, this is it. He gives up on the reach, and then he blows her a kiss. Oh, you're so creepy. God damn.
So I'm okay.
You don't see any problem with that?
No, I see a huge problem with me. Move on.
Dana Clemens sent $5. Gross Perry, it's Dana Clemens from junior high. You would hug, kiss, and press your erect penis against all the girls told them they licked and wanted it.
Dana from junior high. Holy shit. Oh my God. Where are you these days? Are you still in Palm Springs, or did you move out and move on? Christ almighty. Dana. God, which Dana? First off. Dana Clement. You're not Dana Carson's, because she went to Florida. Clement. Dana Clement. Where the fuck was Clement? Were you on the cheerleading squad? Anyway. What not chaser? Okay, she's gonna still bother me. What not chaser for $20? Okay, I was scared for my life. Bullshit. Look at how creepy he is. Yeah, sure, thanks. He's always trying to touch me. Yeah, well, he tried to get me in his apartment. I just asked you. If you're not going to come in, then fine. I don't care. Pay for the damages in my car, or I call the cops. I'm not paying for some woman that's not my wife. Repeat, not my wife, not my wife, not my wife. As the bikers go by flying. And you call the cops all you want, dummy. Look at his hand. I'm just reaching out, throwing you a kiss.
No, you did the kiss. No, you were reaching for her first, and then you did the kiss.
What?
Because she wasn't going for it.
I was reaching for my vagina. Oh, yeah, sure. I'm reaching for your vagina. Yeah, right.
It's inappropriate any way you slice it, Perry.
Whatever.
You're so desperate.
Everything is inappropriate, okay?
No.
Everything's inappropriate.
That's just a lazy cop-out response. Everything is not inappropriate.
Sure, it might as well be.
No. You're again.
No. No.
Yeah,
no.
You're filibustering now because you know you're wrong. But you're inappropriate. and you're so desperate. Like, it's been so long since you've had the touch of a woman. You're so
desperate.
Yes, desperate. Desperation is a stinky cologne. You ever hear that expression?
Yeah.
It's written all over your face.
Anybody? No, I'm not interested in just anybody.
Yeah, I know, Perry, but the ones you are interested in, you get very inappropriate with. I've been with you in person and seen you, like, inappropriately put your hands on women because you just want to get a free feel. And I don't even think you're thinking of it. I think in your brain, again, your brain stopped updating in like 1989. So in your brain, you still think that that's appropriate. That's the problem.
My brain stopped updating since 1987. Okay.
Okay. All right. So I was 2 years off. Sorry.
Wrong. Stopped updating. My brain stopped updating in 1980. There we go.
Oh, okay.
When I got out of the hospital the first time.
Yeah. Right.
Updation stopped.
Yeah, I know. You have the ability to learn, because I've definitely taught you some things that you keep. Like, for instance, like, you've been getting up late in the day, and I think that's good for your job. So you can be trained, but it takes brute force to get past the, cement that's in your head. Okay. Again, we could put you on the couch and just, analyze you all day, but the behavior that you think is, oh, I'm just being nice, I'm just being a nice guy, like, comes off as really creepy, like really creepy, really inappropriate.
Okay.
I know, Perry. I get it. I know. But then, like, okay, I'm sorry, I'm going to get into this for a second, but, like, your own cousin had to call you. This was a few months ago. Mark had to call you on the phone to tell you to back off Robin and to back off Juliet because you were being too pushy, you were texting too much, you were bothering these women too much, and he had to call you and have like a come to Jesus moment, like, Perry, you got to stop, because you don't listen to me. So, there's very few people you listen to. You listen to me with some things, but not all things. Like, I tell you that, you're going to tell me to go F myself. So your own cousin had to call you and say, stop, leave these women alone. Like, don't you see that as, like, a major, like, point where you're like, oh my God.
No.
That's not good. Well, that's not good when a family member has to call me and tell me to leave women alone.
2 out of trillions.
The 2 that he knew about. The 2 that he knew about.
Well, the out of trillions, this town has a lot of women.
And one of them complained to him. Robin complained to him and said, hey, Perry's being overbearing. It's too much.
Robin is like my cousin, so, okay?
Yeah, right, Perry, but you go too far sometimes. I mean, I notice it with even me. Like, you'll bombard with text messages sometimes. I mean, it's just like, hey, Perry, give it a rest. I'm here. I can only imagine what it's like for a female. Anyway.
Depending on who she is.
You're right. You just don't learn.
Okay. Some people I have problems with. Some people.
Yeah, I know. The problem would need to happen like 100 times in a row for him to learn, like, cause and effect.
Okay.
Yeah, Jim even says, when we were all at the Rainbow for that horrible dinner, like, a year and a half ago, you put his arm around that girl's leg, like, almost between them. Like, you were, like, rubbing her inner thigh, and she was a total stranger.
Who are you talking about?
That girl that met you and was, like, somehow infatuated with you. I forget her name. Bella or something like that. I forget her name.
Oh, my God.
Can you sit up, you lump?
I am seated up,
no,
dummy.
Now you are. Man, fuck. Don't say I'm seated up in the midst of adjusting yourself after I called you out on it. We're almost done.
Bella. Whatever happened to her?
𝙕𝙃𝙊𝙃 sent $5. Perry, stop swallowing air. Don't swallow air and force those belches. Let's get Tony Hawk in your home so you can apologize to him face to face.
No. He's not allowed here ever again. No reason to apologize to that scumbag. Never again. The reason He picked me up and threw me on the floor. Never again will that ever happen in my house again.
Wrong. Another lie. Another lie. You just can.
That's one of the reasons why I'm not allowing him in my house.
Perfectly fine.
Shut up!
No, he was perfectly fine the last time he was there. And the only reason he threw you is because you attacked him and punched him in the face and broke his glasses. So another lie for Perry. Liar, liar, liar.
Liar, 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 liar.
Yeah, it's all
whatever lies you think are lies, they're your opinion.
No. You just lied. That is a lie. Stop. And this is what he does.
Not a lie.
When he knows he's caught red-handed, he starts touching stuff on his desk. That's another Perry. That's another Perry tell.
Actually, I'll just unplug this because it's full. Okay. So. Okay. Yeah. You underneath. There. Okay. What else? Why is it this woman that lives in my complex wants me to fix her vehicle when we're not even
because that's how she operates?
We're not husband and wife. I'm not going to fix her car.
Right, but she'll find some dumb idiot to fix it. Might as well be.
Yeah, exactly. If I was her husband, maybe I'd fix her car. But I'm not her husband, and I have no idea what happened to her car. And why doesn't she have an insurance plan that will help fix the car?
I have no idea.
That's what you do. You have auto insurance to fix your car.
How would I know that? Anyway, I got video, thanks to Garrett, of you at the bow with this woman here. This is from, I don't know.
3 years ago?
September 2023? Year and a half ago?
2 or 3 years ago.
Oh, hold on, I gotta.
That's this guy. Show me tattoo. Start snowboarding this year.
Yeah, show me your tattoo, Perry.
This tattoo was put on right across the street. Right across the street. Yeah, look at that. Which tattoo? It was done at Camera.
I look up to you. You're my inspiration when I came to
With the famous man.
Yeah. Are you from LA? No, I'm actually from.
Yeah, I mean, admittedly, she was definitely coming on to you a little bit, admittedly, but you were, your hands were all over
On the
at a
cheek.
certain point.
I didn't do anything inappropriate there.
Bruce Willis official sent $5. Perry movie, go chingy back east Tom B meep summer bloopy. Meep hooker Atlantic City gloopy. Jersey Shore moop meep get out home meep. Summer boopy.
Please.
Well, let me interpret that. Mr. Willis wants you to possibly this summer take a trip out east and head to lovely Atlantic City, where there's beaches, there's food, and Bob Levy's close, and we could all hang out in Atlantic City and possibly get you an Atlantic City hooker to cure your insatiable desire for.
No.
Well, why wouldn't you do that? What about that doesn't sound good?
Oh, God.
Seriously, what about that doesn't sound... I mean, don't walk around the neighborhood, of course. It's terrible. It's almost as bad as Reseda. But the boardwalk, the nice hotels, stay at the Hard Rock.
Look, I've been back east with you guys once.
Yeah.
Once was enough.
What if you go there and have some fun? We can hang out there.
What's the pay?
Why are you touching the desk? Why are you doing all this touching?
What's the pay?
I don't know. Free trip. Like you wouldn't have to pay for anything, and then Bruce will take care of it, and then you'll get laid. Like what's the downside?
What is the pay?
I don't know. I'm just spitting. That's Bruce Willis pitched it. I'm just interpreting what he said. I speak Moop.
Right now, no.
Boring.
Boring. I'd rather be skating and boogie boarding, and which is my type of surfing.
You are such a gross, disgusting pig. You are a menace. No woman wants to be around you. My Jim is so sweet and respectful. You could learn a thing or two from him.
Oh, really? Well, you can keep your Jim and stay in Florida.
Hey, maybe Jim can show you the ropes of like how to find a beautiful
Excuse me.
He could teach you how to act around women.
He can teach me nothing. Piece of shit. I'm gross. Well, here's why I'm gross. I'm gross because I'm better looking than your fat slob, bozo bastard named Jim. Gray. I'll never in a quadrillion years live or visit the most humid part of the country, Flatland, Florida. That'll turn me into a fucking robot where I can barely move around because of the goddamn humidity, fucking with my neck surgeries, and I want nothing to do with it. Jim is a top-tier actor in your dreams. Whatnot chaser. Okay, Juliet, what's your problem? $10. Thank you for the $10. So are you going to pay for the damages to my car? No. If not, don't ever talk to me again. When you see me, look away. Look at the floor. Don't ever talk. Don't ever look or speak to me again. You are dirty, creepy Perry. Now, find out what your fucking car prices, what the repairs are. Find out where you want to, which body shop you want to use, and I'll tell you which body shop I use, and we'll go from there. If you're not going to do it,
so you're not saying no. You're on board with you.
I'm on board with helping her get the car fixed.
Wow.
I'm not on board with paying his bill.
Well, but you're definitely on board with paying something.
Because I know mechanics and I know body shop people. Because I've had body shop people work on my other vehicles. Okay? Wow. Yeah. Wow. No, dummy. It's called get your car fixed.
But it doesn't sound like it's out of the realm of possibility that you would pay for her vehicle.
I'm not paying. It's not out of my pocket. What's out of me is where to get the work done. What?
Have you noticed if she got her car back?
The car hasn't been moved.
Oh, well, she's obviously
using either a relative's car or a friend's car right now.
She's obviously in a bad spot.
She's in a very bad spot.
Why don't you just let her
use your car? If she moves in for 72 hours, she'll probably convince me to fucking pay her goddamn car.
Oh, of course you would, and you would. Knowing you would. You're that much of a simp.
Yeah, if she moved in for like 2 or 3 days.
2 or 3 days. If she stepped in your apartment for 2 hours, yeah, you would fall over.
Oh, bullshit!
You're that pathetic. But why don't you let her borrow your car?
In hell with that. Again, she's not on the insurance plan. No one that's not on my insurance plan will ever drive my car.
Well, you just call the insurance company.
Oh, yeah. I'm not putting her on until she's my wife. She's not my wife. She's not getting on the insurance plan. Idiots.
What's with all this, like, she's not my wife? Like, what does that have to do with it?
It's got everything to do with it, stupid.
What?
Holy fucking shit.
Well, you say it all the time. Like, I'm not moving.
Because, look, you don't let anybody just drive your car around unless they have an insurance plan policy like my cousin Sammy and Mark have that they can drive anybody's vehicle anywhere.
It's easy enough to figure out.
easy enough to figure out. Look, they both have auto insurance policies where they can drive any vehicle and be insured on them. My insurance plan is for me driving my car only. But I'm not letting anybody else.
I've driven your car and I'm not on your plan.
What?
I've driven your car and I'm not.
You have not driven my car.
I did drive home that once from that restaurant we went to. Yes, I did. I drove from.
Yeah, maybe when I was a little too.
Yeah, but I'm just saying I've driven
your car. I suggested you drive because I was too loopy and drunk.
Okay, my point is I'm not on your insurance and I've driven your car. That's all. Okay, what about this? Obviously, she needs to get around. Why don't you loan her your bike?
She's using somebody else's car, so she's getting around.
Yeah, but that's not going to last forever.
No, right. Of course. Why not chase her $10? Wow. You're such a simp. You're willing to pay for my damages. It's $18,654. If you're going to spend $18,654 to fix your car, dumbass, buy a new car. You're going to pay this just to talk to me? No way in hell. You're a loser. That's why I'm not paying it. Don't ever talk to me. Gross. Keep your money. Thank you. I'm not buying you a new car. $18,654. God, buying you a new car is less. I could buy a new car for $10,000 and it'll be better than your car and almost as good as my present car. Again, a brand new car for 10 grand.
Well, your car is only worth $800, Blue Book, so of course it'll be better.
My car is worth $10 trillion to me.
No, it's not.
It goes nowhere. That's why it doesn't go anywhere. I just maintain it and keep it maintained. And next month I go and change the oil on it and keep it maintained. So it's going to stay my car for another 50 years. What?
How often do you change the oil?
Every 3 months.
That's I gotta say, I can't fault you there. That's pretty good.
It's called every 3,000 miles.
And you know, it's funny. How do you train yourself to do that? Like, you know, to do that, and that's more than me because I'm a fuck up. I don't do that.
90 days is the law.
But how do you learn how to do that? How is that embedded in your brain?
I've been that way with all my cars.
Well, okay,
all my cars, the Shelbys to the Toyotas, all of them, and my trucks. Every 90 days, lube, oil, and filter. Always. Brakes once a year or twice a year, depending on which vehicle it was.
But by the way, and, you know, as far as insurance goes, Perry, most insurance policies cover the driver who is insured to drive any car. Like if you're driving a rental car, for example, it's always foolish to get the rental car company's insurance because your own insurance covers you in different cars. So like, let's say, for example, if Tony came over and wanted to take you somewhere, he could drive your car no problem because he's covered under his own insurance. So you don't need to add him. Like Tony Hawk could drive your car no problem. So
Tony Hawk is not Tony Hawk, so I'm not. Don't call him Tony Hawk when that's not his real name.
Yeah, that's his name. That's his part. He's our Tony Hawk.
That's your Tony Hawk, not my Tony Hawk.
It's our Tony Hawk.
More lies. What not, Chaser? $10.
Can't hear you, Mr. Whispers.
What not, Chaser, for $10? Thank you. Perry, get this in your thick head. Do not ever speak to me again, ever. When you see me, look at the floor and keep walking. Do not say hello, even if I say hi. You are a perverted loser, simp, creep. Oh, really?
Wow.
You want me to fix your car. You want me to pay to fix your car. I will take you to a body shop to fix your car if you want me to. If not, then don't talk to me and don't come on my stream, dumbass. 2 body shops right down the street. One right behind the old print shop that I used once, and one over off of Kittredge in Reseda that I've used before on my other vehicles.
So what are you going to do if she says hi to you tomorrow in the hallway?
I'll say hello back because it's normally my reaction.
Told you not to.
Oh, tough. Stupid idiot.
All right, Perry, it's about that time.
Oh, so he's finally going to let me go.
Visit our website. If you don't want to, we can keep going.
I do want to.
No, it's
please.
Okay. We can keep going. I didn't realize you were into it.
No, I'm not into it. I'm not into being beaten up all the time.
No one's beating you. How can you beat you? All you do is sit in your chair.
The bitch is beating me up, and the bitch lives in my complex.
She's not beating you up. She's talking to you.
She's giving me shit.
Well, I mean, you kind of deserve it.
She wants me to fucking fix her car. I'll take her to the right body shop. That's all she needs. If she pays for it, she can pay for it. And it's not $18,000.
She clearly can't pay for it.
What?
She clearly can't pay for it. That's why she's trying to find a dopey guy like you.
She's trying to find a loser like me to finance her car. She's not sleeping over, so why would I even think about it? Idiot girl. Anyway. Plugs, please. Visit our website for official PCL merch, perrycaravellolive.com. Unlock streams, Perry and Tom B phone calls, and bonus content. Patreon.com/Perry Caravello. Become a YouTube member for exclusive live streams. YouTube.com/Perry Caravello Live/join. Order a Cameo. Cameo.com/Perry Caravello. Follow us on X at PCL Official X and at Perry_Caravello. Follow us on Instagram at Perry Caravello Live and at Perry Caravello. Join our Discord, discord.gg/Perry Caravello Live. Follow us on TikTok at TikTok. Follow us on TikTok at Perry Caravello. Follow us on Twitch at twitch.tv/Perry Caravello Live. Follow us on Kick and Rumble at Perry Caravello. Juliet, if you have any respect for yourself, as well as respect for me, prove it by showing me. Otherwise, you're not going to get shit out of me. The 2 body shops, Whatnot Chaser, $10. No, I do not want to talk to you ever again. I do not want your help. Oh, and you got a body shop? If you don't have a body shop, I'll give you 2 body shops right here on Reseda Boulevard. I want you to leave me alone forever. Okay, what let's see, that would make me the happiest woman ever. Bullshit. I see you have serious problems. No help, please stop. All right, good night.
Are you going to heed her commands? Because that's what she wants. She wants you to leave.
Well, if that's what she wants, then don't come on my stream.
Perry only wants to live in the reality that he creates. Like, again, don't let reality get in the way of your dreams.
Well, guess what? We're done. Thank you.
Put that cooler on back top of the fridge, please, right now.
I know.
Right where it goes. No dumping or anything. And then we'll say goodnight. Everybody have a great weekend. We'll see everybody on Monday you can throw those away. Perry, throw those away. I think those are meant to be put in the fridge. We'll get you jarred ones for Monday.
They're garbage.
Yeah.
This was
for right now, put that in the fridge. Monday, 4 p.m. Pacific for Monday Night PCL. Next weekend, we'll do a members Patreon stream.
Okay.
Maybe Juliet will come over.
Yeah, sure.
All right, have a great weekend, everybody. Say goodbye, Perry.
Good night, guys. Good night. Good night.
They call me Ricky.